What's up, everybody? Good to see you all today on a Saturday. This is our game audio. Let me turn that down just a smidge. What's up, Scalix? Count? What's going on? Bazaar? Zarnia? Bob? Hello, hello, hello. Good to see each and every one of you. I hope you're all doing awesome
Hello
today.
there.
Saturday is here, and we're at an important and challenging part of the long war campaign. Today we'll be coming up to Confounding Light and Gangplank, two DLC missions that have the potential to give us a lot of resources, or smash our soldiers and hurt our roster a lot. Time.
I guess the text-to-speech cut that off. Thank you, Zarnia, for 41 months of Prime support. That's absolutely awesome. What's up, chat? Good to see you as well. Yeah. We are gonna have some fun today. Let me load this in just so the background music just gets a little chiller. Well, let's not delay too long. We got a lot to get to today. I'm gonna be here as long as I can today, as long as my energy holds, and as long as I can keep entertaining you guys and XCOM doesn't beat me up too badly. We're gonna have an awesome Super Saturday stream. I will just preface with Voldaris, thank you so much for gifting 10 subs to the community. That is absolutely awesome. If you guys got one of those gifted subs, make sure to thank Voldaris for that awesome and amazing support for the channel and kicking off an amazing hype train to start us today. Thank you so much. And welcome all of you sub-recipients to the Echo. After stream yesterday, stream Thursday. I didn't stream yesterday because I was just completely worn out. After stream on Thursday, I got to bed at a decent hour, but I got woken up like 3 hours later and just could not get back to sleep. And so yesterday I was running on nothing, but I stayed up until about 10 p.m. and then I finally went and laid down. And I got to sleep really quickly. And I was like, okay, this is great. It's going to set me up great for Saturday. And then I got woken up at like 1:30 in the morning by, I don't know what, something woke me up. And I kind of got back to sleep for a little while, but by like 4 o'clock, I was up and I could not get back to sleep, even though I was still tired. So it's 1:30 my time now. I've been up since about 4:30. So I've already been up, what, 9 hours, whatever that is. So yeah, it's been a weird couple days, but that's just how it goes sometimes. We're gonna make the best of it. We're gonna have some fun today. What's up, TNT? And yeah, we've got two really challenging missions in front of us. Hopefully the roster is rested and capable enough of handling these missions. Confounding Light is a tricky one because it's timed. It's one of the only timed missions outside of bomb disposals. So you have bomb disposals, and then terror missions are kind of timed if you consider, you know, rescuing enough civilians in time. But bomb disposals are the only really timed missions in the game other than Confounding Light, which has like a 10-turn timer on it. I guess Furies has a timer, so DLC missions. But Confounding Light is difficult because of the timer, and then after that, Gangplank is just challenging because the scope of the mission. It's not a regular battleship crew, but it has you on a battleship, and you have to deal with most of the map of a battleship outside of the command pod, but it does have a level 4 cyber disk pod leader, and a muton pod with, I think, a level 3 leader. So, you know, some challenging enemies to go up against, but Gangplank can give you a lot of resources because you get essentially the resources you get for getting an intact battleship. So that can give you quite a boost, particularly the fusion cores. So yeah, we're on the 25th of June. Confounding Light hits on the 29th. So 3 and a change in-game days because we're late into the 25th. So we'll see what happens, and let's have some fun. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, whatever time it is for you, wherever you are. Ladies, gentlemen, and everybody else, thanks for being here. I'm the voice, and this is The Echo, where everybody has a voice. That means me, you, our games, our characters, our stories, our heroes and villains, successes and failures, the ups, the downs, the good, the bad, the wins, and the losses in all things sci-fi and fantasy, particularly and especially gaming. This is a place where we come together to enjoy those things alongside challenging gameplay in a chill environment as part of an awesome community of amazing people. That's each and every one of you. Whether it's your first time here, whether you're a long-time regular, whether you're a lurker or a chatter, whether you recently returned to the stream, stumbled in by accident, got here through a raid one day, found us on YouTube, are tuning in live on the YouTube side, or don't even know how you got here. The time you guys choose to spend here is awesome and amazing and extremely valuable to me, so thank you very much for that. And thank you for all the ways you guys choose to support the stream, the channel, the community, and me, and give me the continued opportunity to create this space, curate this experience, and share some good times, good vibes, and good games with a great group of awesome people. Today, we are continuing our XCOM Long War Impossible Honest Ironman campaign. We are coming up to the end of June. We have Confounding Light and Gangplank DLC missions on the horizon. Let's see how we do. Let's jump over to the game. Hey, thank you to the anonymous gifter gifting 5 more subs to the community. That is absolutely awesome. Thank you so much for that amazing support. That is amazing. Much appreciated. All right. So the roster's pretty recovered. Not too many injuries. Some some valuable soldiers injured. All are valuable, but yeah. I did name some more soldiers, so I got Greatbow named. I got whose soldier is this? Equally Foolish. I need to name this soldier for a viewer. We'll find one today. Cursed Orange is in. Flying Duchy is in. We've got Hellgraph in. I need to name this soldier as well. Which other ones did I get? Any other new ones? Sagger, thank you so much for that 5 months of Prime. Welcome back to the Echo. Glad to have you here. We did get I pushed it till the new soldier showed up. We got a German soldier with pretty much average stats. He lost a couple will to gain a couple defense. So, fairly average across the board. Any others that I named? I don't think any new ones, and I need to name this soldier. So there's a couple more we need to find names for today, and we'll do that throughout the day as we go, but we've got alien computers coming up. Do we have any requests? Laser rifles? No. Meld. For engineers, it'd be better if it was cash, but I'll do that. That can help with the panic a little bit, because it gives them the defense, and France is super panicked because of the terror missions. We knocked it down a little bit from shooting down one of the UFOs, but all right. Not much to do except see what happens. Alien Computers is done. So off of Alien Computers, I'm probably going to do Seeker Autopsy, because that leads to Advanced Aeronautics. It leads to the a defense boost for all of our UFOs, our aircraft, which we obviously need, especially since we have a smaller air force than you would generally prefer to have. I need to look at my research in Foundry here and just make sure I don't fuck anything up. Excuse me. Seeker Autopsy, yeah, UFO countermeasures. So that gets us to UFO countermeasures, which is just a flat 15 dodge, which is substantial. That's a big improvement. And then the advanced aerospace concepts, I need to see what exactly that's going to give me. So that leads to the Super Sky Ranger Armored Fight. Okay, so that just leads to some of the other boosts, but not ones that I need right now. So I think it is Seeker Autopsy for the UFO countermeasures. Yeah. I think that's the way to go right now. Okay. And then Gauss weapons, we're going to need more alloys, and they're down to 25 days. It's not... We're going to want that a little bit lower, and we're going to want to catch up. We want to do a Thin Man autopsy. We need to do xenoneurology, and then I need to look at what's going to get me into the mech stuff. Experimental warfare we've already done. Alien weapon we've already done. We've done advanced body armor. Okay, give me a second. I know. I know. Repair bay. So yeah, I'll need to do xenogen and Illyrium, xenogenetics and Illyrium, and because I need to do the meld research, which. So this is what happens when I only play a long war run like once a year, is I forget the most basic things that I need to remember for just simple advancement. Yeah, xenogenetics. We've done materials, we've done computers now. Xenogenetics gets us the gene lab, but it also unlocks alien biocybernetics, which gets us mechs. So we want to do that soon as well. Thank you guys so much for that hype train. All right. Seeker autopsy. 39 scientists. We got a lot of engineers. That's good. Lab finished in a day. Second lab in 12 days. New aircraft coming in. And our laser cannon, one of our laser cannons is available right now. Okay. All right. That's our second laser sniper rifle. That's good. Good. So that lab is just gonna start chipping away at that research time. Second scatter laser. Bomb civies in South Africa. Not great, but not much I can do about it. Okay, we do have an abduction site.
Commander, we're receiving several urgent
Moderate.
requests for assistance. There are abductions in progress at each marked site on the hologlobe.
Okay. We don't want to be taking anybody here that we want for Confounding Light or Gangplank. So this is going to be probably a lighter crew in a lot of ways. What's the date? Because Confounding Light's like right at midnight. I might not send a sniper here. So you'll be available. And I could send you if I had... you'll be available in 15 hours. Okay, what's the build for this guy? Hey, what's up, Robert? There's no real good pistol soldiers in Long War. There's not a sniper line that has pistol focus like there is in the base game. So it's not as easy to do that, but I might get myself a sniper. Okay. What build? What build? Because you're Scorched Earth, your Longbow, your Rifle Tier. So you, Mr. Aaron Gislison, are either a Mongoose or a Bastion, most likely. That would be Will to Survive on either one. Sure. Let's give it a go. You are not the soldier I was trying to grab. '81 would be the max aim here. Dude, He nailed it. All right. What's up, Ninja Zombie? Good to see you, bud. Gleaser, howdy. Welcome back to the Echo. Gleaser, I got you on the roster, but you're a lady this time, because that's what I had available. But you're on the roster. What's up, Dive Bomber? Hope you're doing well. Okay, I want both of them for Confounding Light. So he's Confounding Light. They can go on Gangplank, so we can take Popescu here. That name is misspelled. The possessive form of Gisli is Gisla, so it should be Gislason. Well, you can, you know, he's gonna get renamed soon anyway, so it doesn't matter, but that's, you know, I'll take your word for it. Alright, you're gonna be for Gangplank. You're good for... Okay, so I can take Roush here. Let's take Kurzov. I saw earlier, I didn't get to look at exactly what it was, but I got the notification on my phone, so thank you, Gleaser, and I'll take a look at it a little bit later. I can fatigue, I can exhaust them if I have to. Yeah, I'm gonna take a brick here. Because I need some people. Am I taking 2 rookies here? Oof. Maybe I take this low sniper and then a rookie. Alright. We also need to be aware that it's not just we don't want soldiers to get injured. We also don't want people to take we don't want equipment to be damaged here. Okay, let me... You need carapace. You need carapace. Let's give you carapace. You can take the Kestrel. Alright. Okay, that'll work. Hey, what's up, Hillhome? Well, thank you anyway. Alright. Well, let's do this abduction. With the JV squad, basically. Now, we've got some solid soldiers here, but keeping most of our top tier available for the other impending missions.
Touching down.
Touching down.
We're going to be putting down in Mexico for this mission. We've gotten several reports indicating that the aliens have stepped up the number of attempted abductions. We'll have to move quickly if we want to slow the spread of panic.
The full screen button on my keyboard. So, I'll fix that once we're in the mission. I don't want the game to crash. Yeah. Okay.
Central, Big Sky in position on approach of the abduction site. Strike 1 is awaiting drop clearance.
Copy that, Big Sky. Strike 1 is cleared to engage hostile targets. Watch your backs out there, people.
Wilco. Got it. Moving out. Yes, sir. Précaos. J'y vais tout de suite. Will do.
All right. Don't want to get pincered here. Sectoids. Loaders.
Solid copy. I'm on it, Commander. Here they come.
Okay, 4 Seekers. All stealthed up.
Heading out. Rejoins la position.
Yes, Commander.
In Bewegung. Roger that. Scan.
I'll use my battle scanner next turn if I have to pull them out, but I would much prefer not to. See if ground scan shows any. Right there. There's one right there. There's one right there. But I didn't bring a lot of grenades, but I do have a rocket.
Okay. Got it.
I'm just gonna battle scan.
Eyes open.
Got 3 of them, including the pod leader right there. Nice. Oh, he blew the door off. That's not great. Yeah, him blowing that door open's not actually ideal. She should have had a shotgun. Nice crit.
Moving out.
Nice crit and shred. Beautiful. Alright, Rook. Get you your kill. There's still one more. We revealed 3 of them. There was 4 in the pod, but... Alright, 3 of them dead. I feel like that's good enough use of that battle scanner, to be fair.
Will do. Roger. I got my eyes.
Heard movement over here to the right. Footsteps.
They're flanking my position.
Okay, right here.
Trying to flank us.
Oh, she missed.
Damn it, missed
Is he gonna shoot or attempt to strangle? Oh. The misspelled Icelandics. He hit, but he didn't kill. Very low damage.
Cover the flanks. They're repositioning us.
Okay, that's all armor, but that is all her armor, but that's... Alright. That's fine.
Heading there now.
Get your revenge on it. Okay.
No longer a threat.
I'm all over it. Aye, aye, Commander. Bestätige. That's affirmative. Affirmative. Let's rock. Bin wieder da. It's killing time. Prêt pour la baston. Let's rock.
Okay. Not bad.
Heading to that location.
One of the ways to somewhat equalize against floaters is to start on the high ground. And if they'd been on the roof, then we would have been able to respond. So,
10-4.
let's get the high ground.
Moving. Running.
Double time.
Solid copy, Commander.
It allows us to take away at least a little bit of their height. Potential height advantage. But it doesn't give us as much cover, so there are trade-offs.
Auf dem Weg.
Ah, that's interesting.
I'm on it.
I think they're going to activate at some point with...
Okay.
I mean, I'll take it if they're not.
Yes, Commander.
One of these moves is going to activate him and put me in a weird spot, it feels like, but so far...
Affirmative.
Solid copy.
Before you get clipped for 5. Keep her healed. Ooh, give her her armor back. She actually hadn't taken any health damage. I wonder if they're going to do the weird thing where they activate and get a free action basically at the end of the turn. It doesn't look like it, but It hasn't gotten to their turn yet. That's 3 floaters, but I don't know if they're part of the pot. Alright, well... let's just see who activates with this guy. 7 damage is a nice way to start. Okay, so it is those ones to the left. Yeah, okay. Problem here is my Rocketeer is flanked by them, but he's got a really good rocket. That's risky. They're flanked too. All right, I don't think I risk it. That's the pod leader. 73 on all of them. He doesn't have as much crit chance on that one because it's out of its squad sight range. Should have probably shot one of the other ones. But what are you gonna do? Nice hit. Okay, hold on. She's not a very good shot. So if she could maybe bag that one for the 1. That lets the infantry take a shot at one that has more health. Or I might... he has suppression. Okay, that one's on Overwatch. And the scout was the one who shot. Okay. Flush the Overwatch. Get rid of it. It does mean he's flanked, but he has 14 health right now, and I'm going to put a smoke on him. And I'm going to suppress the pod leader and maybe kill the other one. Yeah, it's just the 2. You can actually see the... suppress the pod leader? How about we just kill the pod leader? How about that? How you like them apples? Oh my goodness. Just kill it. Why would I suppress him if he can be dead? Damn it. I got too cocky. Easy pistol shot from Kurzov here. 19%, might as well be 100. Son of a... What's up? What's up, Beth? Good to see you. Expected that he would shoot at him because he was flanked, but it wasn't a crit. Just heard a meld can go. Rookie got him. I think there's only one more pod.
I'm rolling.
I'm rolling. Killing is the best form of suppression. I find it to be it's permanent suppression. Locks him down forever. Rack, tap, bang. Yeah, we suppress their vital functions. Tends to do the job.
Moving to position.
Move out.
Saul. Will do.
What's his experience at? Okay, we won't be able to get him leveled.
Heading there now.
It's killing time.
Locked and loaded. Right. I've got my eyes on Wilco. Begebe mich auf Position. Rock and roll.
Rock and roll.
Got it covered.
I love rock and roll. Shh. Put another bullet in a scumbag, baby. I love rock and roll.
Affirmative.
Where are you?
I'm on it, Commander.
Ooh.
Affirmative.
Interesting, interesting.
Got it covered.
Yes, I see. I am aware now of your positioning.
I'm on the move.
I did update the scout sense settings. Once I'm off the scout, I no longer get a perpetual signal, so I need to make use of the information when I get it, so that it's not basically just replacing the battle scanner entirely. They ran inside. Let's get up to the edge. If they come back out, we'll ambush them, and if they don't, we'll jump over and blast them. Blibbity blast them.
Heading there now. Rückaus. Got it. I'm on it, Commander.
And you stay over here because you might be able to jump over this side and get a flank.
Shh. I think I heard something.
Alright, so the first one to move down is going to be the Rocketeer because he's the least likely to have a good shot in this fight from this position, so he'll drop down, and that way we'll see where the enemies wind up, and other people can line up for flanking shots. Yeah, like this. Bop! Bop it.
Ist kein Problem mehr.
I'm rolling.
Heading to that location.
See if he can get a shotgun hit on this guy. Yes, Super NES Steve. Honest Iron Man. Because I have the buggiest history with Long War of anyone ever.
Taken care of.
4 flanking shots. I like that. Get wrecked, sectoids. Alright, good mission. The gunner might have taken a 1-hit wound there. I think he took 1 health. No, it was just all armor. Sweet.
Excellent work, Commander.
Alright. Good little mission. Didn't get any extra meld out of it, just got the meld from the Seekers, but
we will be in touch, Commander.
A little bit of cash. We had another request come up. I don't have a lot of alloys, and I'm kind of ahead on engineers, so I'm gonna hold off on that. You're not getting my rifles. Ah, but I can fulfill this, since I got the sexy corpses. The sextoid corpses. Whew, that's a lot of fatigue. But I think we're okay. I'll have to figure out what class this guy's gonna be. That's gonna be Voldaris' soldier. I just gotta figure out what class to make them. Still got these 2 to promote as well. Have you played Phoenix Point? I have played Phoenix Point. I did some Phoenix Point Terror from the Void not super long ago. It was within the last year. I enjoyed it a lot because I'm a big classic XCOM fan, not just Newcom, but classic as well. But it just didn't have enough advancement feel for me to get into Phoenix Point. There was just none of the traditional growth appeal of XCOM, where we start with this set of equipment and then we kind of stair step up and eventually catch up to our opposition. In Phoenix Point, it's kind of all just what you start with is what you have. There's just slight variations. This faction sniper rifle hits harder. This faction sniper rifle has better, you know, reaction shots or whatever they're called in Phoenix Point. This faction sniper rifle pierces armor, but they all pretty much function almost identically, and there's not a lot of variance, and there's nothing else to really upgrade to. So it was lacking a few things for me. I enjoyed some parts of it, but Phoenix Point didn't wow me as much as I might have thought it could going in. I didn't dislike it. It just wasn't all the way there. All right. I think the next thing to come up is probably Confounding Light.
Commander, we have an incoming transmission from the Council.
Confounding Light. All right. Anyone we need that's within 7 hours of being ready. 8 hours. We'll have you for Gangplank. 2 hours. That would give me another sniper option. Gloomcat is Deadeye, though. I could use them for Gangplank. Let me look at my snipers, because I may want to take a certain set. With Deadeye, they could be really good on Gangplank, so I don't need them here. I can send these two here. And I can send these two or one of these to Gangplank. I think the biggest flaw of Phoenix Point are no real feeling of progression, lack of soldier builds, and mission variety. I really enjoyed Phoenix Point, though, because it has less RNG elements. I agree. That's definitely some good stuff to it. Hey, what's up, Quampa? Good to see you. Lots of people on the YouTube side today. What's up, Mr. Meyer? Good to see you as well. Happy weekend to you as well, Dev. DRK Beth, if you want a soldier, the best way to do it is to go to our Discord. If you're on the Twitch chat, type !Discord. If you're in the YouTube, it should be in the description. There is a section in the Discord called Long War Roster, and you could submit a soldier request there. If you're on the Twitch chat and you type !roster, you can see the roster, which has everyone on it except for this brand new soldier. I need to add him. But everyone else, all the other soldiers are listed, as well as it lists all the unique builds that I use, because I use a quite large variety of different perk builds for my soldiers because I'm weird. All right. So we'll send Cherry Onion to Gangplank, and we'll send a Smoke Engineer. That way we can send Wonky here to Confounding Light, because he's quite high mobility for a medic. And this is obviously a mission of mobility. Okay. Well, I'm gonna wait 2 hours. All right. Here we go.
Excellent. We look forward to seeing your progress.
We've prepared for this. Want double sniper here. No Rocketeer here, most likely. Wonky. Hey, what's up, Cherry? Double Assault. Who's that gonna leave me with for Gangplank on assaults? Count and maybe Hellgraph. I'm happy with that. Bash. Oh. Would really rather send you here, but let me send Plasma Fields, and I'll send him with... Yeah, we can do that. And then Dyer here, and Saline for... Yeah. Alright. I do it mostly manually. They're taking med kits because Finman. Okay. We're as prepared as we're gonna be. We got double sniper, double assault, and a concealment scout for this mission. Here we go. Confounding light.
Touching down.
We're heading into China for the next operation. Battleship is currently on course for the city, and we don't have much time to respond. Using the device provided by Zhang, Dr. Shen has developed a series of modified transponders that should throw off the alien's navigational computer. However, the only way for us to get them in position fast enough is by using the commuter rail network running through the city.
On a la zone en visuel.
Okay. Those seekers aren't actually that far away.
Solid copy.
That's affirmative. There now. Heading out.
Verstanden. Los geht's.
Is this gonna activate them on me? Okay.
I'm on it. Got it covered.
Come get some. Tout de suite.
Alright, after this turn, he's going to be moving fast, but I want to see everything over here.
Big Brother est branché.
Okay. Not a dangerous pod. Especially if I can pop that thin man.
okay.
Clearly not where I was trying to go. Nice.
Dead and gone.
Heading there now.
Did he miss? Okay, no, he didn't. Good. How far are those guys? Pretty far.
Copy that. On the move.
In Shonda.
Aye, aye, Commander.
It's a good start.
Covering now.
Don't think I'll get any pot shots on those guys yet. Especially if they go the other way. Alright. Go there. Go there. Snipers are in good positions.
Bien, commandant.
There could be a pod here. Still got 8 turns. Okay. I need to, move at the correct pace, but not rush stupidly here either. And if I get him exposed on a yellow move and flanked, he's just gonna get killed. Okay. It gives me the visuals I need for moving him aggressively.
Position
So
confirmed.
there. We can see their line of sight.
That's affirmative. Copy
Go
that.
there. I need you to stay close to the train because we're gonna have to pop drops.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Eyes on the prize.
This is the train we're going to be using to move the transponders. It's not
Well, I
ideal,
didn't
but we'll
figure
have
it
to
would
place
be
each
the
of
other train that
transponders
isn't
in a
here.
fixed position in order to
Central
ensure the signal
dumbass.
strength.
Come get some.
This is the train. Really? I thought it was gonna be a train that it wasn't here. We were gonna just pull a train out of nowhere.
Stay frosty.
Dumbass.
Roger that. Scanning.
Shut up. Listen.
All right.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Good. That transponder is in place and operational. Once the rest are deployed, they'll begin transmitting a signal to confuse the alien navigation system. If everything goes according to plan, the signal should pull the battleship off course, leaving us with a prime opportunity for an ambush.
You are on the mission though, so it could be you.
Nice build, Commander.
Oh wait, no, I took plasma fields, not Roush. You were on the last mission,
Moving.
so you're right. It's not you. You're good. No, you were on the last mission. You were on the previous mission.
Okay.
I got them mixed up.
Getting it done.
Roger. Tracking. Aye, aye, Commander. Eyes peeled, Commander. Eyes peeled, Commander.
Come get some.
Commander, we have multiple incoming bogies. It looks like they were air-launched from the battleship. Expect new contacts any minute now. The alien battleship is still on a direct course for the city, Commander.
Yeah, I'm aware, bro. Dude, what is that drop-in location? Gangplank comes like 1 or 2 days, like within 48 hours. It's quick. Alright, we got him. But that drop-in location is diabolical by the game, by the way. Yeah, he's still concealed, but if they move, he won't be. So I think we just, we go fast and get rid of them. That's the pod leader, but I don't have 100% crit on him. They revealed my scout, but I'm gonna kill them, so it shouldn't matter. I'm gonna try to kill them. We're not actually as close as I wanted to be to them.
Moving to firing position. Got it. Moving.
She's gonna miss both. She missed both on the rapid fire. Mathematically, the chances were higher to do that. He's not gonna be able to see them.
Roger, tracking.
I shouldn't have kicked them off just yet, but it is what it is.
Set him up, knock him down. Already there. Bin unterwegs.
Running.
Not a high chance. He got it. So that leaves only one of them alive at least.
Score.
He can't reach him with this smoke. My scout is flanked by that one. So we'll see what happens.
Hostile units are moving on Strike 1's position, Commander.
He's flanked though too, so he may want to move. Okay, 2 more. No big threat there.
They're flanking my position.
Yeah, that's fine. He does move, so he's not flanking my scout anymore. Nice. Okay. We can clean this up. Big Muton drop in. On the other side, wow. The drop-in locations have been just nasty. Yeah. Seems like a good shot to me. Didn't crit. Walker. Alright, so that Muton is right there with an Overwatch. Get the Seeker. No kill, but low enough. This is gonna get rid of this. Where's the other thin man? He's over here somewhere, right? I don't want that Muton to be able to see him if I can avoid it, but I might not be able to avoid it. Alright, let's see. Well, you can shoot this. Or you can miss.
Das ist nicht gut.
Getting it done.
Tell me you can see the Seeker. No. Can you see? Okay. Okay.
Dead as disco.
Rolling.
There's the other thin man. He has her flanked, but I needed to see him.
Solid copy.
Pistol shot. Yes. The most confounding of lights. Oh yeah, he has hit and run. That's right. I should probably just move her into cover.
Rejoins la position.
We're ahead on turns right now. So it's kind of foolish to risk more.
Commander, we're running short on time.
No, we're not. Shut up.
That ship is still on a direct course for the city. We have to get moving.
He bails. And then he comes back because he's not sure what he's supposed to be doing. Pistol shot from Dizzy. Misses. He's got acid on him. That's great for me. It's also double move. That's really great for me. Okay. Oh! And he's just standing in the open. Is it my birthmas?
Ready, come on.
Snipers are both... Oh, no. Not both out. We've got a shot here. Misses an 84. You suck.
Okay.
Okay. I need to make sure that I get this one this turn. Alright, Wonkster. Blast this guy. Nice. Okay.
Okay, je bouge.
Alright. There's another pod.
Affirmative.
I'm on the move.
Oh, shit. Should have moved him to that one. Let's do like this. I'm gonna hit this one this turn.
We've got 2 transponders left. We're receiving reports of heavy X-ray activity in that area. Enemy forces are likely closing.
I don't have to kill everything here. It's not a requirement. Nice. Well, he's not happy. I wonder if he has covering fire. I don't think I care.
Nailed them. You're almost there. Only 1 transponder left to be activated.
Oh yeah.
Beautiful.
I'm on the move.
We've got it. All of the transponders are now transmitting. Now you just need to activate the train's drive system. We have a new objective. I feel it, Commander. Okay.
Okay.
Roger. Got my eyes on it.
Aye aye.
Oh, I guess he could technically step in there this turn and end it, but...
Je me remets.
Enemy forces headed your way, Strike One.
We got time if we can kill everything.
The ship is almost in position to attack.
I prefer to kill everything. 3 misses. Oof. Oof. He didn't die. Inconceivable.
Missed.
I'm all out. Adjusting aim.
Rückkehr aus.
Okay, guys.
Hab keine Munition. Negativschaden.
J'y vais. Je touche pas ennemi. Je dois recharger. Je vais commencer à les compter.
Roger. Tracking.
All right. We can step in and end it next turn. The game just crashed on me. Thankfully, we have autosave on. Scumbags. They don't like that they're losing Confounding Light so cleanly, so they're like, crash the game. Okay, apparently it's at least a full turn back. I guess this didn't miss this time.
Taken care of.
I might have done a precision shot this time, and it's possible last time I didn't do precision and I just did a regular shot. I don't remember.
Rückkehr aus.
Okay.
Feind ausgeschaltet.
5 sur 5.
Ready, Commander.
Aye, aye, Commander.
On my way.
And the drop-ins won't necessarily be in the same positions either, so that does change things potentially.
Okay.
Keep rolling, Strike One. You've got 2 transponders left.
You're right, it was 2 turns. I don't know what the autosave is doing, why it's not doing it every turn, but whatever.
Receiving reports of heavy X-ray activity in that area. Enemy forces are likely closing on your location.
That drop-in location is disgusting. And we got 2 mutons. This is so much worse than the situation we were in before. That is just so troll of the game. Because there's a muton over here I can't even see. Can't even respond to.
Okay.
Robbing me of experience.
You're almost there.
Essentially.
Only 1 transponder left to be activated.
It's way over here. Son of a bitch.
We've got it. All of the transponders are now transmitting. Now you just need to activate the train's drive system. We have a new
Is
objective.
he gonna see me and shoot at me?
Hostile spotted.
He didn't get a shot off. Yet.
Aye, aye, Commander. Ready to rock.
unterwegs. Geladen und entsichert.
Got it. Moving.
Heading out. I'm on it.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Deco. Enemy forces headed your way, Strike One. Get ready, Commander.
That's the
alien
final
ship is almost in position to attack.
organic pod. We did hit him once. But if he lands a hit on one of my soldiers, we're in a much worse position for basically no reason. He missed.
I've got a lot of heat on me.
Sometimes lucky, I suppose. Drop in on the roof. It's a thinny. Okay. I can't see that thin man.
Solid copy.
Whatever. You're an asshole game, you know that?
Set him up, knock him down. On the move. Straight down.
She got a lower chance, but it's the only one she can see.
Adjusting sights.
I don't want you to get flanked by this group, so hold on.
Gotcha. Moving.
No one else is gonna be able to see this son of a bitch up here.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Moving.
Ich habe alles im Blick. Commander, we have to get that train moving on the double.
Looks like just two more.
Here they come.
See if I can kill him before we step through. That position's pretty far off to the side, so probably not. But we'll try. Alright, let's see. Oh, hold on. Skaw? Can't reach him. And Kovir's just did run and gun and is way far away.
Move, move, move!
Can we get a visual? Maybe the sniper up top? Maybe Bob can see it? Can't see it. Not close enough.
Bin schon da.
How far back is it? It's okay, it's... There's potential there. Yep, he can see it. I don't know if he'll kill it, though, with 8 health. Nope. And the other sniper doesn't see it, the thin man. So we're probably not killing that thin man.
X-ray down.
There's a small chance.
Getting it done.
He can't see it. Well, that's annoying. Hold on. No. She could go one more tile. Or if she could run and gun and grenade. Instead of just run and gun and shoot.
That's affirmative.
Well, that's annoying.
Nice job, Commander. It looks like all of the transponders are in position and the train is ready to leave the station. Once it crosses paths with the battleship, the aliens are in for a surprise.
So we took a hit on our infantry and didn't get to kill that last Thin Man. At this exact moment, he's being murdered, but we don't get the experience for him because the game frickin' crashed out on me. Stupid. Alright, Confounding Light went pretty well. What's the plan for Warhammer Wednesdays? Undetermined at the moment. I love Warhammer. I've been enjoying streaming it, and a handful of people have been enjoying tuning in and watching it, but the reality is it draws a third of the viewership, maybe, of something like Long War or one of our other big games, and as much as I would love to just be able to stream whatever I wanted, I do kind of have to, you know, pay attention at least a little bit to the numbers. At least for the time being.
Remember, we will be watching.
Things stabilize a little bit, and I'm not, you know, living so close to the margins, then I probably have a little more flexibility to, you know, stream just whatever, but it's not the situation currently. All right. Not bad. Alloys for engineers, no. All right. Nope. UFO countermeasures. That's the one we want. And the respirator implant. The scout collar. Okay. Thin Man autopsy. Let's knock that one out now.
One has up until this.
And then we'll need to get enough for this, which is, it's expensive cash-wise, but it's big for our aircraft. We also need new combat systems sooner rather than later. But we need cash.
Commander, we just received a Priority 1 request from the Council.
Yeah, I know. Like, give me the Council report.
Incoming transmission.
Thank you.
Excellent work, Commander. This council is pleased to see our continued
France,
support
slow
of this
enough.
project has been worthwhile.
All right.
We hope that your current successes only mark the beginning of an enduring effort to eliminate the extraterrestrial threat. We will be in touch, Commander.
Big money. All right. See if everyone we need is ready for the gang of the plank. Should be. All right. Big mission. Even bigger than Confounding Light. By far.
We are confident that you will handle this matter with discretion.
Snack Bridge, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs to the community. That's absolutely awesome. Much appreciated. All right, Staley, we'll take a look at it. Let me focus on this for a minute. Snack Fridge, you're going on this mission. You survive Gangplank, you get a better helmet. Excuse me. They just all look wrong with the phalanx armor. Alright, we'll go with this one for now. Because it has the same accents, essentially. Do I want a shotgun instead on either of them? Not you, because you can apply hollow better without. Most of the fighting's likely to happen at distance, so. I didn't have a heavy laser done yet. No, I didn't have the opportunity to get a heavy laser rifle done yet. All right. 11, 12, okay. Here we go.
Touching down.
We're heading into China for the next operation.
It's going to be a little tedious at the start. We're going to be in the starting area for a bit because the drop-ins are active as soon as they drop in, and they'll move toward us. So if we can eliminate a couple targets before we push out,
Took care of the delivery.
that's going to be the goal.
If we're going to set that battleship down intact, we'll have to start by disabling the power conduits positioned across its surface. There's no telling what we're going to find up there, but we should expect heavy resistance from the alien forces manning that ship. Objectives updated.
Headed there now. That's affirmative.
Affirmative. Navego. Je confirme la position. Immer schön die Augen aufhalten. Overwatching.
What's up, G Rainbow? You made it on the roster, but the scout that I put you on was wounded for like 20-something days when I named him, so you're out for a bit, but you are on. All right. We are on the Gang of the Plank.
Solid copy.
Yes, I copy.
On my way.
Sailing, thank you so much for gifting us up to G Rainbow.
C'est parti.
To the Grainbow. Thank you guys so much for the awesome support today already. It means a lot. You know what? Normally the game's like, ooh, Gangplank, we're gonna scare you with this cyberdisk. I've already killed a cyberdisk in this campaign. What? I don't know. It's pretty rare, but we got a trapped scout that had a cyberdisk on it early, so...
The conduits positioned on the surface of that battleship are tied directly into the ship's power grid. If we can disable the conduits,
Shut up, Central! Stop talking! Stop an attack! Shut up! Shut up!
I feel, Commander. I feel, Commander.
It's one of the crit builds. It's the Viper build. And I think they have a nickname, so they're at least a corporal. They're probably right at corporal. Excuse the fuck out of me, game? You did not just drop in behind me on Gangplank. I can't even see him. Because of the way this corner generates line of sight block, he shouldn't get a shot off at me.
Enemy troops.
Scumbag game being like, yeah, there's a couple feet of space behind you, right near. Yeah, let me just. It's not supposed to be able to drop enemies in within a distance of the fucking access. the entrance. Well, it's not supposed to spawn pods that close. The drop-in should also follow the same rules, but whatever. He's dead.
Got it. I'll cover that area.
Scumbag behavior. The scummiest of bags.
Rücke aus.
Moving out.
Did you see how he was able to move to the same tile that someone was already in?
Feldposten. Verstanden.
We're gonna take it nice and slow at first. We're gonna take it nice and slow for most of this mission. Like, there's really no reason to rush here. There's no meld cans to miss. And rushing here just... all it can do is create problems. So... nice and slow. Nice and the slowing. Kill as many active as we can before...
Verstanden, Commander.
Okay. No one's impressed, Floater.
Bin dran. X-Rays gesichtet.
Okay. The cyber disc pod. Sure, why not?
Affirmative.
I'm on the move.
It's a 5 pod? 3, 4, 5, yeah.
Rücke aus.
Zig Zag Zog, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Hope you're doing well today. We are gangplanking it.
Commander.
I should have put him on the edge so he could get a rocket through the door, potentially. Should have reloaded him instead of overwatched. Surprise raid! Thank you so much for the raid. What were you playing today, Zigzag? Zig of the Zag? The ziggiest of the Zagsters? Stealth mode.
J'y vais.
That's affirmative.
Bin dran.
Not far. Okay.
Scanne.
Scanning a beats. I think I revealed the Seeker. I heard the little out of stealth, but I don't see it. It must be down here.
You see that?
All right.
On my way.
Moving to Overwatch.
Roger that. Come get some.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Now 1. Nothing wrong with me. 3. Nothing wrong with me. Nice. Dead drone. Show me that disc so that I can suppress it. Okay, we got floaters and mutons active. Missed. So we got a lot active on us. It's a big pod leader there. That boy's got 14 health. Still don't see the disc. But the good thing about... The good thing, if there is a good thing about the cyber disc being active, is that it can't teleport onto us since it's active. And now we see it. Is that a double move, or is it going to get to shoot or grenade? Shooting at my Rocketeer? Nope, it is grenading us. Alright. The cover there stays intact. I don't think it's destructible, fully destructible. And we have a lot of healing available. Okay. Got a thin boy coming up. All right. Okay. Yep. I don't care if this gets closed before I shoot it. It shredded it, but it didn't do any damage. It DR'd all the damage, and that's fine. Okay, they have to move. Their cover did get destroyed. I want a disabling shot, but I also want to kill the damn thing. Okay. He missed. Come on! It is not the time for missing. It is not the time for missing, folks. Holy cow.
Je pacifie la cible. Okay.
And then suddenly she loses sight of this. I hate the line of sight stuff on this map, because they are just so stupid sometimes. Like, there's no reason she shouldn't be able to see both of those targets right now. Going here, the problem with standing here is a muton comes up this lift and he has me flanked. But he has to walk all the way up to the top. The concern is mutons coming up and chucking grenades at us.
Smoke.
She hit it. It's good damage. A drone might repair it. A drone might repair it. Fucker. Hopefully the Cyberdisc stays in the same position. Dude, it's just getting mass repairs. If it stays in the same position, I can rocket it again. But I'm gonna have to deal with these guys. Okay.
They're repositioning on us.
This is a tough spot. For sure. Stealth? Whatever. Stealth and shoot. He missed. Alright, that's lucky, but I'll take it. Okay, the Cyberdisc doesn't look like it's still disabled. He doesn't have heat rockets, but mostly I want to kill some of the drones.
Won't even know what hit him.
Scattered and definitely did less damage because of it. I gotta kill this guy. Alright, what's my target priority there? And where do I put you? I guess here. There's another Muton that I can't see. But that's it. If I run and gun you, you can blast this guy, but you're not going to kill him. And you might activate more stuff. Am I willing to risk that to displace this guy? Then the other Muton. I guess you could go here. But if you activate something back here... Okay. Maybe I'm motion trackering to see if I'm going to activate something else behind me. But you could also holo target the disc this turn.
Okay.
Or you could try to kill that. I'm not that worried about the... Alright. I'm probably going to regret this. Well, not yet, I'm not. A little bit now, because he missed. See if maybe he can hit it. Come on. Son of a bitch! Double 61s missed. That is so bad. Kill a drone. Or miss. Whatever. This Muton is the problem right now. I don't have a choice but to suppress him. He still probably has a really good chance to hit us. I'm gonna take this shot, because maybe I can kill that floater. I could get him close, and then I'm gonna reload so that he can shoot twice next turn if he's alive. This Muton could kill him. The Cyber Disc shows that it's still disabled, so it shouldn't be able to take a shot this turn. He's moving because he's flanked. That gets him out of the smoke. He took 8. Does he grenade us? He shoots. There is no way. There is no way that he just did 12. I miss him twice with 2 flanking shots. He lands a shot while I'm in cover and does 12 non-crit damage. There is no way. I don't even know if 12 is possible right now. 12 non-crit. 13. He did 13 non-crit. Because it was DR'd by 1. Hold on. He shouldn't be able to, like, legitimately, that shouldn't be possible. Base damage on impossible is 8 to 10, and then he gets 1 additional. No, he doesn't. Yeah, he gets 1 additional damage as a pod leader. That he shouldn't. He did 13 damage. That literally shouldn't be possible. He wasn't blood called. My guy wasn't shredded. Like, legitimately, that's more damage than he should be able to do. Someone's knocking at my door, guys. Give me just a second. I'll be right back. All right, hold on. Well, base damage is 9. It's 7 to 9 on impossible, not 10. And the base damage is 8. It's the top end of the range is 10. So the top end of his, he shouldn't be able to do more than 11 damage non-crit. even if he's getting +1 for being a higher level leader at, say, 120 alien research, that his base damage goes up by +1. But it starts at 8 to 10 is the range. Technically 7 to 9. What's his... He's 14 health. So 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah. It's a level 3 leader. But his base... Yeah, impossible base damage is 7 to 9. He gets +1 for being a level 3 leader. So that's 8 to 10 as the full range, non-crit. And he did 13. Also, where did his cover go? Right. Here, let me just... Oh, this would be an easier way to look at it. Let me just look at the config. But the max non-crit should be 12. Not 13. And he DR'd... There was 1 DR. Yeah, 1. Right, so it should be 1 lower. Hmm. Yeah, that's a really bad way for them to display that information, because if the top end of his listed damage is 10, and he can do 3 more than that non-crit, then it's completely useless information to have. Because that's basically a crit. Well, the UI doesn't give you any information about their damage anyway, so of course it's more useful than the UI. Like, the UI doesn't tell me anything about their damage. But even on the wiki, the damage it doesn't indicate usable information. If his damage range is, 8 to 10, then you assume his damage is 8 to 10. If he gets +1 for being a pod leader, a leader, then you assume his non-crit damage range is 9 to 11. If he can do a non-crit hit that goes above that range, then that damage range means nothing. It doesn't convey any useful information. Because that means his non-crit damage range is actually 30% broader on either side of that. Even if I just said, even if his damage range was 9 to 11. That's my point. It doesn't convey useful information if that's not the actual range in which his damage can fall. If his damage can fall as high as 13, then 9 to 11 doesn't convey any useful information. That's why I forced myself to study the damage page specifically. Which damage page? Which one are you talking about? Because I'm looking at the page showing the damage. Yeah, that's the one I'm talking about. You just linked a Wikipedia page. Not... Yeah, I've studied this page extensively. And his should have been at 12. I guess I wasn't accounting for the research. Yeah, I was looking at it like it would have been 9, which would have been 7 to 11. Instead, his range is apparently 7 to 13, and he happened to do exactly 13 even when we DR'd. Useless information. Alright, well, now I have to decide what I'm doing. I don't think it should be possible for him to do 13 here. Like, it's not even about the soldier dying. It's the number. It doesn't feel like it should be possible at this point. Just put a save in so I can look at something. I mean, it has to be, obviously. I just want to look at the research. I'm sure they're above the threshold for him to be. No, they're not! He's forced to be a level 3 leader, even though the research is below that point. That's what it is. The research isn't above the point where he should have that. They're up to that research point, but it forces him to be a level 3 leader on this mission. I don't go into this stuff blind, guy. Like, I study this stuff a lot, like many people who played these games. And I, go into this kind of expecting the level 4 cyber disk leader and what that means, and then the level 3 muton leader. I just not accounting for that extra damage, apparently. Because I wouldn't have moved the soldier out there if I thought he could do 13 damage without a crit. I wouldn't have even been close. Like, I wouldn't have moved out at all. I would have just stayed where I was. Yeah, it must be hard-coded to the mission. Yeah, surprised the alien life form page gives a range, but I guess they have to, even though it's not helpful. And that's the problem, is that they give that information, but it's almost dangerous, because it's not just not helpful, it's anti-helpful, it's counter-intuitive. Where's that? Let me see where the last, or the earliest autosave is. I might give it one mulligan on Gangplank, and then if we get screwed again, then maybe we're restarting a fresh campaign today. I don't know. Incomplete information? Yeah, working from bad information. So we've already eaten the grenade. It's just not specific enough to be a help. No, yeah. It's like it tries to give useful information there and utterly fails at doing so. This is basically what it feels like. Alright. I'm gonna try from here. If we lose again, then we'll be probably starting a fresh campaign. We'll see.
Rockets away.
Heading there now.
What are you doing, game? What? Okay. Just randomly clicked. I sent them over here, I think. Now I'm just all annoyed at the game. Not the game's fault.
Je vais coincer l'ennemi. J'ai raté la cible. Peine entavée.
We're just doomed to do terribly. Alright. And that's her move. Whatever. Ha! Fantastic.
Solid copy. Good riddance.
We've gotten reports of alien activity near your location. Be ready for
That's a good
hostile
waste of that. Wasted on a drone. I guess I'll remember for the future. 13. That guy can do 13 non-crit. Which is basically a crit. Well, thanks for hanging out, folks. That's Excuse me? Okay. Really? This is what we're doing.
Begebe mich auf Position.
Oh, come on! This is not the time to be missing shots, ladies and gentlemen.
Affirmative. Tracking.
Je bouge.
Heading out.
It's going to kill us. I can't suppress it because he's the only one with suppression right now, and he has to move if I guess I'm just doomed to die here. There's not a fucking thing we can do. He's on his damn piss. Son of a bitch! Alright, I might just need to take a break for a second and get my brain working, because we're fucked. I think I have to try this. It probably just death blossoms and then we die to a bunch of other crap, but I don't know what else to do. We can't land any shots anyway, so it probably doesn't matter. It's probably just gonna shoot the gunner and kill him. But maybe it does a death blossom instead, and that's probably worse. Thought I was gonna be ready for Gangplank today, but apparently not. Oh. Problem is, I still gotta get through the next turn. And now it's got smoke cover. You guys have got to land some shots! That wasn't the person I meant to shoot with.
Smoke.
Ich habe keine Kugeln mehr.
Two damage. Beautiful. And it's just gonna get repaired too. Oh, their cover's gone. It must have burned up. Four DR. All right. Yes, they do.
Heading to that location.
Actually, fuck you. Wow, she actually did 2 damage with the pistol, which is annoying because I was just trying to holo target it. It would have been better if she actually didn't do damage, because it would have still been open. Problem is, I have this drone, and it's got us flanked. Oh, come on. He's not dead yet. We can't step there because it's on fire.
Heading to that location.
Well, this is just special. This is just special.
X-ray neutralized. COM. We're green to go. Let's do this.
Bouge pas, ça va aller. Il sera remis en moins de 2.
That was her pistol. Damn it, reloaded her pistol.
On repart à l'attaque.
Looks like the game is kicking your butt. Yeah. All of it, every bit of it.
I'm ready.
On y va.
Roger that. Scanning. Back online.
Je reste en observation.
You hear that?
What's the radius on the explosion of those? Like, how many tiles? Because it died in this tile. I think it's 2 tiles, but we were standing here, Yeah, we weren't here. We were here, so maybe. Although that's 2 tiles. Is it just 1 tile radius around the cyber? I need to know. I need to figure that information out.
Verstanden, Commander. Affirmatif.
Yes, Commander.
Bouge pas, ça va aller.
I need the better med kits. We're working towards that, but... Oh my goodness.
Was war das für ein Geräusch?
Non-crit, man. So I got one person here who could that is absurd. All right. How do I break this open?
On the move. Affirmative. Doc is.
Je rejoins la position. Moving out.
So unlikely that we didn't know it existed. Like, legitimately. As much as I've played and as much as I've looked through, as much data as I have access to and I've poured over it, I legitimately did not think that was possible. It felt like it was a literal impossibility for the attack roll that happened.
That's affirmative. That's affirmative.
Ok, je bouge.
Affirmative.
Je suis en route.
It's one thing when I'm like, damn, that's the top of their damage. You know, they did max damage. I was looking at that and legitimately going, that's not like that's more than max damage. Apparently I'm wrong. Still plenty to learn, I guess.
What was that sound?
One of the reasons I love Long War, though. Still plenty to learn.
Gehe in Position.
And with the deep modability, you know, further modability of Long War, even beyond the genius that the mod itself is, there's just so much more that can be pulled from it. And that's a good thing. That's why it continues to be so appealing. But that doesn't mean that that wasn't like, what the F just happened? Because that's all of what that moment was.
I'm moving. D'accord.
Podcast. Roger that. Scanning.
Verstanden.
I might regret that.
On my way.
Oh, I should have just stood him here. There's no way that covers both of them.
Smoke is up.
But Long War keeps us on our toes. XCOM's always doing that, so that's a good thing. He's gonna shoot my scout. He shot at the scout. Blessedly, he did not hit them. Now I can suppress him, at least. That's why I put the gunner up here and hunkered him down. So that's the downside to using the LMG instead of just the saw in a mission like this. But once you're in position, the LMG offers a lot more, I think, anyway. If I can kill him, I'll just kill him, but good hollow and not quite half his health, but no hit. Couldn't agree more. The further modability has been my favorite thing about the game this last year and a half. After too many thousands of hours, default became 2 default, and then you can give Muton CCS. Yeah. And whether I do it myself or I just enjoy some of the further modding that others do, I expect that that will be the case for me on my next run, very likely. But I need to make my next run not a full year away or more. Because I was looking, the last time I played Long War on stream, September of 2024. So it was a while ago.
Position confirmed.
Which certainly also, you know, accounts for how freaking rusty and bad I am. Or at least contributes to. Dude, I'm so tempted to just shoot that guy, but I expect he won't die.
Keeping him down. Position confirmed.
I suppose one of the reasons that I've stuck to mostly vanilla and without modding it further myself or looking at other mods is just I obviously still have a lot of refinement to do in my own gameplay. So, I'm still getting beaten by vanilla Long War. So maybe we'll just stick to it a little bit more consistently and open up our horizons a little bit with more options. He's not a pod leader. See, now I'm just now I'm second guessing every damn thing. He has covering fire. Okay, apparently he doesn't, even though he should. I guess there's a chance he generates as a sentry with covering fire. But better to make sure, so that's what we did. The game is just not being nice today. Well, there's a hit. Good job sailing. SC mine that lets me see alien stats on alien units in battle. Okay, yeah. It's one of those things where, when it comes to seeing the stats of enemies during combat, so one of the options for mini-mod is being able to track alien ammo. And it's one of those things that I go back and forth on. I don't think I've ever played a campaign on stream with it on, because that gives you information that I feel, it's one of those things where I feel like if the player wants that information, they should earn that information. Like, if you want to track how much ammo an enemy's used, then do you see where my cursor is and where he just moved? Like, if you want to know if the enemy fired enough shots that he's going to need to reload, then keep track of it yourself. But I also can understand that we're using, like, highly technologically advanced equipment. You know, our little HUD display in our combat headgear might tell us that guy's fired 4 times. You know. It's exactly, Airport. So I can see it from both sides. Streamline it, but also it's giving you information that you didn't earn. You know, I'm not going to judge anybody who plays with any mods they want. It's a single-player game. Enjoy it how you want to enjoy it. But yeah, like knowing their max ammo, like showing that they're 4 times before they have to reload. But I get wanting more information in a tactical game. Exactly. It's half a dozen one way, 6 the other. Like, I can see it from both sides. And I'm not sure where I fall. I've so far fallen on the side of not giving myself that extra information. But it's also a game. I could totally see having and enjoying having that information. So I don't know. I flip-flop on that one a little bit. But would be really annoying. Counting enemy bullets in a shooter is fine. Writing it down when a sectoid takes a shot technically is not cheating, but would be really annoying. Yeah. I wonder if you could do it to where it's something like tactical, or like Scout Sense, where like one of your classes who has a certain, maybe Deadeye. If a unit has Deadeye, they can see the ammo count, you know, like they, you know, something that ties into them being more observant, and that soldier is able to, you know, assess the ammo count of the enemies that they've been able to see during, you know, a certain number of turns. But if the enemy walks out of line of sight, they lose that, you know, information. Or like Scout Sense, once you tab off of them, you don't know anymore, if you set it that way, which is the default. I don't know, something like that. If battle scan, or a battle scanner that could do it. Ability OCD. Yeah, popping a motion tracker or a battle scanner giving you the ammo count. Because that would make sense, right? The battle scanner could be programmed in a way to scan the enemy weapons and convey the information, you know, the ammo they have. And it would give you another use for battle scanners in some way. You know, a firefight has already happened, but you chuck a battle scanner out and it shows you that guy's got 1 shot, that guy's got 3 shots, that guy's on full ammo, and that guy has 0. So he has to reload. Stuff like that. It's an idea. Nobody's listening. Talk to you so clearly, but you don't want to hear me.
Back online.
On repart à l'attaque. La main est court.
Covering now.
Ok, surveillez la zone.
I like that with the battle scanner. When you're sitting there going, is that Mechtoid gonna shoot me twice next turn? I need to know. Battle scanner, and it shows it only has 1 ammo. Okay, it's gonna shoot and reload, or it's gonna overwatch, or it's gonna move and reload, or, you know, and just get that little bit of extra info. But use a resource to gain it. I was gonna say the G-Man got the kill, because that's Gleaser's soldier, but the G-Lady got the kill. G-Lady, you sure got that kill.
On it.
Okay. Well, we're in a weird spot now because we've dealt with the Cyberdisk pod, and we've dealt with the Muton Leader pod right at the beginning. I know what you're asking. Did I fire 5 times or only 6? To tell you the truth, in all this commotion, I kind of lost track myself. So you gotta ask yourself one question, scumbag. Do you feel lucky? Well, do you, punk?
Position confirmed.
Whatever you're reaching for better be a sandwich, because you're about to eat it. Stupid ass line. We're not out of the woods yet.
Just did seems to have stirred up the Hornet's nest. The aliens are going to throw everything they've got at us to protect that ship.
Got it, right away.
And I would do anything for love. I'd run right into hell and back. Meatloaf randomly popped into my head, so there you go. I'd never lie to you, and that's a fact. Are there chrysalids on Gangplank? Am I remembering that correctly? Or is that just, I'm remembering just a battleship mission that I did? Probably just some random battleship. Because this basically generates the default for a... Okay. I guess that answered my damn question. Okay, I thought I remembered something to that effect, but... Get wrecked, lid!
Roger that. Scanning. Aye, aye. Roger that. Scanning.
Yes, boss. I'll take care of it.
You could do, you know, you could go further with the battle scanner. G Rainbow was talking about another mod that he's been using that shows alien stats during combat. You could do something where you get some amount of, you know, some section or maybe even the totality of their stats through battle scanning them on the battlefield. Probably gets too into the weeds of extra information and all that, but I don't know. I should probably just learn to not suck at the game and then worry about more stuff. after that.
Time to motor. Jestem w drodze.
Okay, boss.
Mogę sypać dalej. Moving to Overwatch.
On peut y aller.
Position confirmed.
Only gives you after the autopsy. That's good. Yeah, that makes sense.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Feldpost. Verstanden.
The only thing there is you autopsy one floater, but different floaters in the field will have variable stats based on research, random roll as a navigator or a sentry, and leaders. So it's an add to the enhanced tactical info post-autopsy. Yeah, it's an interesting idea. I prefer it when you don't need to open the wiki to play the game. That's fair.
Was war das für ein Geräusch?
If I stuck to the game a little more frequently and didn't put 16 months between my campaigns, I wouldn't need to look at the wiki because I would internalize the information more. I don't need to look at the wiki when I play classic XCOM, UFO Defense. I can tell you almost anything about that game just off the top of my head because I internalized all that information after 15,000 hours of playing it. I don't have quite that much in Long War.
Double time.
A lot, but not quite 15K. More like 3-ish.
Okay.
Hey, Ragnar, good to see you. On the tube side.
Drücke aus. Okay.
But I've also always been... I saw your message that said, hey, everybody, Ragnar. I didn't see anything before that. That says that's your first message of the day in the chat, so... what was I about to say? I have never been one who really has a problem pulling up a wiki or additional information during playing a game, and I've often played the types of games where that's a common thing as you're playing and exploring a game. But there are a handful of games that I've gotten very familiar and comfortable enough with that I don't need to or don't choose to do that anymore. This should be one of them.
Ich hab alle Grenzen.
I can tell you this, I will never again forget that the Muton pod leader here can do 13 damage non-crit. That information will go to the grave with me. I will remember it. I'll be on my deathbed going, did you know that the Muton on Gangplank in Long War can do 13 damage non-crit?
Bestätige.
Heading there now.
I'm moving.
Edward's Farm remembers.
Wieder.
Je rejoins la position.
Any last words? The Muton pod leader on Gangplank can do 13 damage non-crit. And thus your sentence shall be carried out. As long as you remember that.
Let's do this.
What do you want on your tombstone? 15% is a lot higher than you think it is.
Immer schön die Augen aufhalten.
Yeah.
Je me manie.
Enemy forces headed your way, Strike One. Get ready.
I'm ready.
You hear that?
Where are they? Dude! Scumbag rear drops, you freaking... I'm so tired of this nonsense. Not just 13 damage, non-crit. But we can't do 5. He does get the shot off. That's so annoying. And he doesn't hit. That's lucky. I didn't think he'd see me on this tile. I guess if he could see me from there, then he had me the whole time. I should have slowed down and looked at it
Roger that.
more cleanly. Clearly.
Yes,
Come get some. Heading to that location. On Overwatch.
yes, boss. I'll take care of it.
Nice, he got it.
Cel zlikwidowany. On Overwatch.
Someone needs to calculate how far this battleship moves over a certain, length of time, and then calculate how far it moves during one of the missions, especially for a player like me who plays very slowly.
There you go. En observation.
Roger, tracking.
Because it feels like it's kind of like the Fast and the Furious runway scene, where it goes way further than it should. Because if you look at the parallax movement of the background, we're over like a city, and we're moving quite quickly for how far it goes. Maybe it is going in a loop. Yeah, maybe it's not going linearly. I mean, I'm sure we passed that same building 9 times, so... Because this is probably just a texture, repeated. Yeah, it has to repeat. There's no way that it doesn't.
Okay.
Gotcha! So let's see. So we got the blue circles, and then we got the swoops. We'll see if we come across them again. We'll look out this side every time.
I'm rolling.
Alright, I got the 2 freaking drop-ins from the worst possible position behind me.
Rozumiem.
J'y vais. Et c'est reparti.
There is some comfort and I suppose maybe too much ease of it when you know where the drop-ins are going to be, because you can literally just line up on them ready to overwatch them. But the random drop-ins that are just straight back behind you in the worst position, those are so stupid.
If I see them, I'll kill them.
Well, it hasn't repeated yet, so I mean, it might be a longer loop than I expect, or maybe it doesn't. I don't know. It has to, because they wouldn't make a
On peut y aller.
they wouldn't have made it to where it never repeats
Position confirmed.
for a mission like this.
Je vais demander.
Like, that would have been too many resources and work put in. Shut up, airport. Yeah, it'd be too much effort to go into... Yeah, it does. So it took like 2 or 3 turns for it to repeat, something like that. It's not terrible.
Je vais vers la position. Bien, chef.
All right. Yeah, they could just alternate the positioning. It's a fairly large background. All right, well, I expect that they'll do some scumbag drop-ins behind me again, and I'll have to pull back to respond to those. So let's try to be ready for that. Yeah, the age of the game contributes to the diminished likelihood that they would do something even procedurally generated.
Conduit is down, but it might be faster if our troops just hit the others with explosives. Stay alert, Strike One.
Shut up.
You've got hostile
Talking about
forces about to hit your
explosives.
position.
You're saying we're in combat. I don't see anything, so... Lid. Yeah, 13 or 14 years, right, at this point? So... His old game. Literally every enemy pod remaining on the map was cramped. What the actual fuck are you doing to me, game?
Missed the target.
I'll get it next time.
We're gonna kind of want our ammo for the next turn when every enemy on the map is attacking us, fellas. You might want to land some shots. Did that kill him? Yes. So 5 floaters, 5 mutons, a chrysalid, and double sectoid. That's everything that's left on the map was standing right here.
En observation.
That guy has 15 health. That would make him a level 4 pod leader. Which shouldn't be possible on a council. This game is trolling me today.
Je vais commencer à les compter.
That shouldn't be possible. We're back to shit that shouldn't be possible. Base HP is 8. So that would say that he's a level 5 pod leader? On a council mission in June? Because that's what this is. The non... But this is a pod of 5 mutons. Hold on. Let me look at the council missions. Gangplank. Mission does not contain the normal squad for a landed battleship. It uses the usual forces for a council mission. On top of the generic pool that scales with the date, this mission adds 2 additional pods. Level 4 Cyberdist leader pod with 4 supporting aliens. Level 3 Muton leader pod with 5 supporting aliens. Then why am I looking at a level 5 Muton leader in the 5 Muton pod? Did he just roll? So just every hit point bonus possible, basically. Man, game, you are just on top of the trolling today. Jeez. The game just doesn't want to be nice to me. Even slightly. Alright. Well, this is going to be more than difficult. I don't want you getting flanked. But they can come through here as well. One of 2 15% chances. Yeah. Oh, come on. I couldn't finish him. Okay. I should probably move you, because they're gonna shoot at you. That is a lot of bad guys. Dude! That's not even a pod leader, and he just did 13! That's a non-pod leader, and he just did 13! That should not be possible! Because the pod leader's the only one's getting the bonus damage. He shouldn't have a bonus damage. It was a crit. Fucking crit. Okay, I'm so done right now. I'm so done. The fact that everything here activated has... Oh my god. Without the gunner, we can't... We're gonna squad wipe here. Yeah, it was a crit chance. I didn't see the crit. I just saw the raw damage. The fact that everything in the map was standing right here. Ugh. Yeah, his crit chance was 4. His chance to hit couldn't even have been that high. Because our defense up here is 50-ish. Fuck me. We can't win this mission from this point. So I guess I have a decision now on if I'm restarting the campaign or not. I want to look at something. Is that autosave? Yeah, that's the correct autosave. I just want to check something. I can apparently see that floater.
Verschaffe mir eine Übersicht.
So on the next turn, I moved up. And somehow, every pod...
We're receiving reports of heavy
We'll see what happens here.
Enemy forces are likely closing on your location.
Oh shit, my autosave's gonna... It doesn't matter, because I'm either restarting the mission or restarting the campaign. Ah! Teleporting pods. Always a treat, even with a battle scanner active, too. And a drop-in way behind us again, yeah. Look at this. Do you see this? Look at this guy. He's part of this floater pod. But he's over here. That door's closed. It teleported the floaters to here and the... What is this game doing today? Yeah, well, and again, it probably doesn't matter because at this point, I can't win this mission. Like, it's simply not tenable with the number of enemies that are active and how strong they apparently are. I have 11 enemies active against my 6.5 soldiers, and they have us pinned down. Like, we're dead here. So... it's just a matter of if I'm trying the mission again or starting the whole campaign over. And apparently, I didn't save on the geoscape before Confounding Light. Which I thought I did, or after Confounding Light. I guess I have an autosave on the geoscape before Gangplank. But... I don't know. I don't know what to do. Because I want to play, you know, as close to Ironman as I can, but we've just got soldier, you know, people have soldiers named and all that, and restarting it just, we go back to a bunch of nameless rookies and just start the whole process over again. And that's not always as entertaining for people, so I don't know. Not sure what to do. On a 4% crit, essentially. That's what leads to this moment. And just the levels of these mutons is so much higher than I feel like it should be. I mean, there's no aggressively fighting this out. We're just gonna die. Like, I can try all I want. I can tell you it's not gonna amount to much. I don't recall ever having Gangplank where I had this many mutons with 14 and 15 health. Because this is the 4th one. It adds a pod with a muton pod leader, a higher level 3 muton leader, as that's supposed to be harder than the other stuff you're running into at this point during a council mission. And yet, everything we're running into is harder than that first muton was. Well, I can't even do any, like, I can barely do anything from the position I'm in now. Did I not shoot the one that was suppressing me? Apparently not. And apparently he can't see it, even though he can see the guy directly in front of it. Whatever.
Cover me while I reload. Adjusting sights.
doesn't even have anywhere to move. That's good. Really, game? You're gonna keep pulling crap like that? He's just gonna go up here and die, probably. Why not? Another hit through cover and smoke on an Overwatch shot, no less. It was opportunist, so no penalty, but... There's a dead soldier. Another hit. That's a flank. Nobody has any ammo. Literally everyone's gun is empty. Oh, I didn't move her.
They're backing up. Advance.
They're backing up. Advance. He's gonna shoot us. He's not gonna back up. Every enemy on the map was standing in that one hallway and just all activate. Oh, great. Shouldn't even keep playing this out because I'm not going to continue this at this point, so I have to make a decision, because if I just sit here and play this out, it's just going to seem more and more like a bad, you know, like it's a bad restart, or whether it's the campaign or the mission. Even if you win the mission somehow, there's no chance I win this mission at this point. And if I do, I'm down 2 of my highest ranked soldiers. Which is not the end of the world, but... This is so stupid. I mean, I probably can win it, but there's a chance. I'm not going to be happy about it. I'm not going to enjoy it. I'm not saying I have to have a flawless mission to enjoy it, but the stupid shit that's happened in this mission...
On my way.
Moving out.
En bewegung.
You're not the soldier! Damn it! Not the soldier I wanted to be moving.
Je vais vers la position. C'est tout bon. Ça roule.
But he doesn't get an action. Okay, he does. He gets one action. Fine.
Damn it, missed the target.
Got it. Smoke going out ASAP. Daneben geschossen.
I don't have a med kit to stabilize him. Okay, I have one more med kit, but I don't know if I can get to him. The injuries we're taking here are fucking absurd.
Prête pour la baston.
I still don't think I'm gonna get out of this
I need ammo.
intact, or even marginally intact.
10-4.
Je rejoins la position.
I mean, we're not at this point. We're down our highest ranked gunner.
Orders confirmed. Running. En observation.
And severe wounds on basically everybody. Just every single enemy on the map here.
Heading to that location.
Ich hab Brocken geballert. Alien neutralisé.
Let's do this.
En observation.
You're good.
The good thing I revived him, because if I hadn't revived him, I wouldn't have had a med kit to stabilize him.
Yes, I copy.
This is so stupid. that happen.
No longer a threat.
Yes, I copy. Fertig und fertig. On y retourne. Got it.
Back in.
We're gonna have it like 6 more drop-ins, something like that. And if they're behind us, I don't know how I'll deal with that. Brutal.
Verstanden, Commander. Bien reçu. Observation. Hört ihr das?
Why is there combat music? I don't see anything, game.
Was war das? Sie verlieren an Boden.
What are you showing me?
Rücke vor. Gut. Verstanden. Unterwegs. Okay, je surveille la zone. Okay, je surveille la zone. Was war das?
Okay, something is wrong. It's not possible for there to be a cyber disk in a council mission at this point in the campaign. There is a cyber disk leader as part of Gangplank, but we already killed that. This should not be possible. It's not possible for there to be a cyber disk naturally in a council mission
Les alliés m'attaquent de flanc.
at this point. What the fuck is happening?
Incoming fire.
We already killed the cyber disk. We already killed the teleporting cyber disk. It's right here. There's only one cyber disk on Gangplank. Like, is my shit bugged? It's... Am I just remembering incorrectly that there are multiple discs? Because it uses the default council mission spawns. Which cannot have am I just so out of touch that I'm not remembering these things, these simple things? Also, this Cyberdisc teleported. If it was natural on the mission, it just teleported behind us. But it's not part of a pod. It's by itself. But so was the first one not the pod leader? Not the... I am so confused. I'm just that out of practice and out of familiarity with what should be possible on this mission. Well, any pod can teleport. Like, that's not tied to just the Cyberdisc on Gangplank. We saw it happen with a different pod. There was a floater pod that teleported and did some stupid shit. I guess there's like a 9% chance for there to be just a normal generated pod that has a Cyberdisc in it. I'm just so flustered, I guess.
Position confirmed. That's a load of bull.
Moving to position. Shot wide.
I'm on the move.
I can't suppress this. I don't have
Le tir n'a pas fait mouche.
Just keep missing shots, fellas.
Les gendarmes.
Incoming fire.
so out of sorts right now. Of course, he moves through now. On this turn. When he gets to take a flanking shot on my scout to drop them to 1 health. I guess I'm just completely out of practice on Long War and I'm just forgetting the basics.
Yes, I copy.
That's really the only explanation I have for how horribly I'm playing right now. Like, I was not at all prepared for what I've run into on this mission, clearly. And there's more mutons. So there's a whole additional pod, apparently, with more mutons in it. At least a single muton, because we just heard it. And it's not active. So it's not a pod that's already active.
Moving to position. I'm rolling. Je bouge.
Hello there.
Please, stupid mic. Fucking hell. Give me just a second. I'm still sitting here wondering if I should even be trying to play this out, because I don't think it's possible for me to win this mission from here, and I need to decide whether I'm retrying the mission or if we're starting a fresh campaign. We're still going to be dealing with a dozen or more enemies left, and I have no med kits left. My scout's on 1 health. My assault's on 5. Like, how out of practice am I that I can't remember what is on this fucking map? Is that it? Did we activate the last of them once you count the drop-ins? I just need a breather for a minute. I'm not frustrated with losing the mission, with losing soldiers. Truly. What I'm frustrated with is myself. I'm frustrated that I have remembered that mission so poorly, that I executed so poorly. I'm frustrated because I played terribly there. So I'm just annoyed at myself. Like, I don't know how I've managed to so completely forget a mission that I should have internalized so thoroughly.
I appreciate your efforts to support the research team, Commander. I've already put the new recruits to work in the lab.
All right. So, multiple high-level muton pods. What's the research at? Yeah, they just crossed the threshold. I don't know if that's visible behind my head. Yeah, the research. 120 is the threshold, and they're at 121. So they just crossed that threshold for that additional research. Confounding Light went so damn well. and then just completely screwed it. And then a high-level cyber disc in a pod, and then just one random lone cyber disc, apparently, that I've just completely forgotten about. Okay.
We are confident that you will handle this matter with discretion.
I'm not. That is definitely the best sniper for this mission. I do think I want a Rocketeer here, but maybe something like Double Gunner is better. Not sure. I think it has to be. It's gonna be the same group, I expect. One adjustment there. All right. adjust something here. I haven't watched it at all, Saline. See. Okay. I'm hesitant to move my mic. I needed to move it back, but I don't want it to drop out and stop working again. All right. Get your brain right.
Big Sky took care of the delivery, but now comes the hard part. If we're going to set that battleship down intact, we'll have to start by disabling the power conduits positioned across its surface. There's no telling what we're going to find up there, but we should expect heavy resistance from the alien forces manning that ship. Objectives updated.
Not far, huh?
Stepping off.
If I step there, I might activate them.
Tout de suite.
I said I was interested in watching it. Never got to it.
Head now.
I heard, you know, mixed information, mixed reviews, and I just never got around to committing to watching it or not. Basically all it comes down to. I'm clicking one there to steady their weapon, and it's bouncing to the other soldier. I don't know what that was.
Unterwegs.
Maybe part of my problem is staying back here too much, not giving myself more room to work. I don't know. They put a drop in behind me, and that's going to be, you know, irritating. But maybe that's not enough that I should let it keep me all the way back. Unsure.
Tak jest, zbliżam się do celu. Aye, aye, Commander.
Because moving out here has the risk of, you know, every damn thing in the map rolling in and activating.
Was war das für ein Geräusch?
Okay, so just need to isolate and evaluate one at a time. This might not give me enough information to have been worth throwing it, but...
The conduits positioned on the surface of that battleship are tied directly into the ship's power grid. If we can disable the conduits or destroy them with explosives, it should put that thing out of commission, allowing us to seize its cargo without the risk of collateral damage.
So this is not the bonus leader pod, because this is only 3 aliens. Every time I try to steady their weapon, look, I am clicking 3 on my keyboard to try to steady their gun, and it's going to a new soldier. Every time I try... What is happening? Every time I try to steady a weapon with the hotkey, it's bouncing to another... Overwatch works. I try to hit steady, and it What is happening? I have no idea what's going on with this crap. What's up, Paven?
Heading out. Aye, aye, Commander. Yes.
Heads up, Strike One. We're picking up some strange readings near your op zone. Keep an eye out for hostile forces.
What are you trying to show me, game? Okay, we killed this one, but not this one. I am pressing 1 on my keyboard, and it's jumping to another soldier. What is happening? I'm gonna restart the game real quick. Okay. Thank you. There's one Thin Man drop in that hasn't been activated yet, or hasn't been killed yet. Is active, has not been killed.
Moving to position. Roger that. Scanning. Aye, aye. I'm rolling. Locked and loaded. Good to go. Mogę shot.
Well, that's an interesting way to activate them. Didn't hit, though. It's a 14 health Muton. Are we gonna lose visibility here, though? They're not active, but they're gonna be soon. Yeah, battle scanner goes. But you can't see the floater.
Location confirmed.
Ah! Sorry. Itch in my ear. It's annoying. The headsets are not... They're good, but not the most breathable headset.
Ready to rock.
Ideally, these mutons would come up and we could wipe them out before this pod activates.
What? Do you hear something?
Or another Cyberdisc pod walks up, you know, flies out onto us. That door is open. If I move up to this edge, I might activate that group. Let me... Well, let's see. Apparently they all pulled back. I'm not sure this is a better position to be in, because basically everyone's sitting in half cover instead of, like, full cover, but I don't know how much that would matter, given how we've been hit anyway so frequently. Okay, they're patrolling back and forth right here, but they haven't activated yet, as far as I can tell. No, they're not active yet. Okay. Hollow target. Kill the target. And these sections are not active on Gangplank, right? Yeah. Those doors are closed. Or what are doors? What are doors? We got the floater, but will the mutons pursue? Or will they sit back and refuse to activate? Those guys are gonna activate at some point. Okay. Is that the mutons that are active right now? Game. Are you frozen, game? Hello? Hitting the escape key, I got nothing. I think it's trying to move a unit, but... It's just frozen. Can't access the menu. Nothing's happened. Son of a bitch. What is my luck today with this game? Sorry, folks. Let me get this rebooted. If the game's not being cheap, it's crashing. I think it just refused to boot. Like it didn't open. It's exactly what I need right now. Okay. That shot killed last time. waste a sniper shot. Shows you that the RNG is not identically decided. Like it's not hard set. Okay, that's what it was trying to do before and it froze up. Yeah, and good to see you, Volpes. Volpez, it's been a while. Hope you're doing well. It's been a while since I could stay. Why won't you feed again? It's been a while since I said I'm sorry. And everything I can remember.
Ready to engage.
Probably the last time I was playing Long War, if I had to guess.
I've got my eyes on you.
Which was more than a year ago. I was talking earlier about how I intend to probably not have that long between campaigns again because I'm so rusty, and a large portion of why I'm so rusty in Long War right now is because of how long it's been since I played last.
Verstanden, Commander.
Eyes on the prize.
Geladen und entsichert.
I'm trying to make them come up here if I can, where they don't have an option to get into cover. If I stand up here on the edge, they can just shoot at me from down there, and it's only half cover, and they'll nail us through that. But if I can force them to come up, I can maybe... Man, he's got some movement. Okay, he didn't get a shot off from there, though. The other one blood called, so the other one doesn't have an action, and I can suppress him with the gunner. So I should take the opportunity to be aggressive and try to kill him this turn. Can we please select a different soldier? Okay, and we can see the other one. Problem is the other one can't shoot at us. I do have smoke grenades, but I kind of have to be, you know, particular about how and when I use them.
Doc is.
Yes.
Justiere Zielvorrichtung.
On my way.
All right. Saline lands a good crit, he could kill him. No crit. Yeah, if for nothing more than trying to get my head straight on what's actually present in this mission, because I just was completely unprepared. Also, we had some more buggy shit happen. Because it's me playing Long War, which means buggy shit's just par for the course. Oh, you can't suppress this one. That was dumb of me. You can suppress that one, not that one.
Move into position.
Well, I'm an idiot. So buggy shit combined with me being really stupid at the game. This guy's gonna land a hit on somebody and I'm gonna complain about it even though it's entirely my fault. He might even kill somebody. course they activate now. I'm not overly surprised. I said when I moved up to that front ledge, they were going to activate. Well, he didn't shoot at us, so nice damage. Is definitely some jank, but I think most of that was just me being completely out of practice and not remembering near as well as I thought I did about what I'm dealing with on this mission. This is a really stupid rocket. I don't think it has a chance to hit them unless it scatters straight left. Okay. That was pretty lucky, to be fair. But it did exactly what I wanted, which was remove this guy's cover and hurt that guy. And it's also always the balancing act between play an Ironman campaign pure, and some people will tune in every time, no matter if I have to restart March 30 times. Other people want to see the soldier that they have named after themselves progress further, if possible. I wasn't mad at soldiers dying. I was mad at how horribly I played. That's what bothered me. That's what I was mad about. What I was frustrated with. Soldiers die, I lose a mission, whatever. Just felt like the weird activations, the buggy behavior, and everything else was just conglomerating to be really dickish about it. Oh, and a teleporting cyber disc, as is the norm for Gangplank. He's actually got a flank there. .49% with the shoddy. Shoddy. Lush, the floater. Got him. Slow down. Make good decisions. Evaluate before you move, not after. As slow as I play, I just rush through some of these turns and then get myself in serious trouble. Yeah, sirs, that makes sense. Gate crashing for, you know, a week is never all that entertaining for anybody, really. I would also, I'll just say this entirely, I'm not a machine, I'm a person, and a pretty flawed version of a person at that. I'm running on a really, really crap amount of sleep. I got like 3 or 4 hours, and it was broken apart, and so my decision making and my response to when the game does something, whether legitimately or not, is probably not as stable as it normally would be right now, so. So I'm sure that has contributed. But it's a Saturday, and it's not like I was going to stream something non-XCOM on a Super Saturday. I don't really have a choice. I gotta deliver what the people want. But doing Long War on Impossible when you're not at your best is probably a really stupid freaking thing to do. So, you know. I'm enjoying reassimilating the information about what Gangplank actually includes, and it will not be a year. Whenever this campaign ends, however it ends, whether I finish it, stop it, bug out of it, because, like, as in quit because of bugs, or whatever, I'm not gonna let a year elapse before I play it again. I love this game too much to have that much time between it. I just was trying to play some... Last year was crazy. Last year just threw a wrench in all the works. So... But we're back to it. Right where we want to be. So we scouted a drone. So that's a cyber-disc pod, most likely. Most likely? Almost certainly, I should say. We just played, so right before we came back to Long War, we just finished a vanilla Legend XCOM 2 campaign. I think we had one reload during that campaign because of, did we? That was a mostly Ironman, almost pure Ironman playthrough on Legend. Serge, so Tactical Breach Wizards wasn't terrible for viewers. There's not a whole lot of repetitive... Maybe there's more replay value to it than I saw, but I don't really fall in love with puzzle games where... And it's weird, because it almost seems like my style of gameplay that I enjoy and my brain would enjoy solving puzzle games, but that's essentially what Tactical Breach Wizards is. There is a best way to do each mission each time. And once you figured those out, or you basically played the mission until you figured it out, because the gameplay loop of it was that you could redo until you got it right. And so I loved the art, I loved the dialogue, the writing, the humor of it, all great. The gameplay loop just wasn't quite there for me. And it didn't do great on viewership, but anytime you intro a new game, viewership is going to be lower, and you have to play a game consistently if you want people to tune into it. But I don't know how many people are watching Tactical Breach Wizards regularly anyway. I didn't finish it. I think I was like 3 or 4 missions at most from the end. Based on what I saw in, like, story progression. I was like 80% of the way done.
We got reports of alien activity near your location. Be ready for hostile forces coming your way.
"40-man once we're still on the same kit." Not quite. Schnecky lid. Oh, he got wedged in there. All right. I think that I could maybe even make some of these changes to this campaign, but the next time I play Long War, I'm going to mod the config file for equipped time and transfer time of aircraft. Particularly the arming time. I build a laser cannon. I know the craft that I'll be equipping it to. Even if we lease those craft, like we don't own them, we lease or rent them from some other military, we know what craft we're going to be attaching the laser cannon to. And yet we still don't build the thing to be able to attach to that aircraft quickly. We build it and then have to modify the aircraft for a fucking week to get the laser cannon to attach to it. It's like the laser cannon is USB-A, and we built our, you know, we know that the interceptor only accepts at USB-C, but we still built it with a different connector for whatever damn reason. It's like we built it with a damn lightning connector. Yo, just build it to match. Should take 12 hours to fit the thing, not 7 days. Some poor Chinese citizen just walking around and a chrysalid just corpse just plummets out of the sky and just smack. He just got a promo too. He was on his way home to tell his family. He finally got promoted. He was the new floor manager at the factory, and then Interceptor takes connector A. Instead of building laser cannon to be connector A, we built it with connector Q. Why? Fucking because. It doesn't make any sense.
Heading to that location.
Yeah, we're not talking about an engine swap. We're talking about a gun that goes on a hard mount, a weapon hard point. We know what the hard point accepts. We are building the laser rifle. We can choose how it connects. We are the ones designing it. We can choose how to attach it to the aircraft.
Commander, whatever you just did seems to have stirred up the hornet's nest. The aliens are going to throw everything they've got at us to protect that ship.
Andy, I assume they have to be... It's a good question, and there's really no concrete answer, but considering you can swap weapons anytime you want, I can't imagine it's an swapping the missiles is a 12-hour procedure. Like, are we also building the aircraft? No, but we know what aircraft we are going to be using. We have the aircraft sitting in the hangar, and we go, we want to attach a gun to that. That's the type of plug that it uses. This is the type of mounting hardware, bracket, facility that needs to accommodate our weapon. And then we build the weapon in a completely different fashion. Stupid. This is a scam where a lot of people earn a lot of profit off of it. Don't screw it. I don't accept that. Okay. Laser cannons might require internal hardware that takes us 7 days to... Okay. Riddle me this. We install a laser cannon into an aircraft. We then choose to switch that laser cannon out for some reason to a Stingray missile. We then go back to that same aircraft to put the laser cannon in. It will take 7 days again. Are we changing all of the hardware every... No! Not okay! Bad! Stop making excuses for it. I don't need a mod for that. I can change it in the config file. The config file just lists the hours it takes to swap whatever weapon. You can just change it. It's just a number. Just a value that can be adjusted.
Hört ihr das?
Even 3 days. Even, like, a couple days. But a week? Yeah, 3 or 4 days. I can see that. But 7 days is just so much. That might be the pod leader. Like the special pod. I'd have to look to see if plasma and fusion launchers also take, like, exceptional to... I don't entirely remember, but I expect they are. Six days and 12 hours of paperwork discussing who is liable for any damage in the event of an accident because no one wants to be responsible for breaking the shiny new expensive alien laser gun. Yeah. I can see that. So none of those floaters should be able to get close enough to flanking shot us from this doorway, but you know, I'm not certain of that. All right, I'm just gonna run and gun him. What's up, God Unit?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, God Unit, something like that, where the first time installing... I don't know if it's doable. It probably is in a complicated manner, but you have to track the specific aircraft. So the aircraft designated Raven 1, just, or whatever you change its nickname to. And then the first time you install an advanced weapon on it, it takes X amount of time. And then if you ever change back to that type of, change off and back, which you almost never do, but maybe then it would take less, but it's really not solving the problem. So I suppressed him so that he couldn't overwatch, take the shot at me, but it does mean that my gunner and my assault are not on overwatch this turn. But that's okay.
Ready to engage.
He should be steadying. I don't think anything's gonna get in range of us. We'll see if they even move up toward us. We've got a single pod activated right now. I would love to have them just come out here and get killed. Be faster the more time. Yeah, something like that. The more time occurs. So I see what you're meaning. Not with the specific aircraft. You could also just say that the first time it's done, it takes X amount of time, and then every subsequent time lowers the time by, say, 12 hours until it's down to a minimum of 2 days, 3 days, whatever. Like, the first time it takes them a week to install a laser cannon to an interceptor. But then, as they get familiar with the procedure, they shave off more and more time. So the second time you equip the laser cannon to a different aircraft, it only takes 6 days. And then 5 days, and then 4, and then maybe go to like a minimum of 3, something like that. I don't know. Probably too tedious to make something like that happen in the game, but it would make... It's logical, which means it does not belong in XCOM.
10-4.
I think it also takes, like, if you build, okay, here's one. Forget the interceptors. If I build a firestorm and I go to equip a laser cannon to it, it takes 7 days. I have built both the laser cannon and the firestorm. There's no compatibility issue there. I designed both of them. I should make the fucking the firestorm should be plug and play compatible. It should take 10 minutes to equip a laser cannon to a firestorm because I built both. So, in base Long War, pilots get experience per kill that they get, but you could do something more in-depth with Squadron Unleashed, where pilots have much more going on. The next time I play I meant to have Squadron Unleashed enabled this time, I just completely forgot. But I probably will play with Squadron Unleashed or some variant of it in the future, because I feel like it just enhances the air game. What I don't want it to do is make the air game specifically easier. That's not necessarily what I'm looking for. Although I wouldn't be opposed to that. So that pod activated and has not moved up at all. They're just hanging out back there. I don't disagree. Bradford's incompetence is probably responsible for a lot of it. So these enemies are active, but are not moving at all. We have a Muton and 4 floaters and a sectoid. All active, none moving towards us, as far as I can tell. See, I was trying to see what that passive sonar said, but it switched off the... Because their turn ended, it automatically moved off of them. Come on. So, the closest thing to me isn't even the pod that activated. Where did they go? Where are you? And I'm so sorry. This is engrossing gameplay, isn't it, folks? Moving one soldier around, hitting Overwatch 5 times, 6 times, whatever it is. I'm so... Like, they just refuse to be active. Like, there's a pod that's active, and ostensibly, they can't have... They were here. And if they went through that door would be open. But the closest target I'm getting is further away. So... What gives? move to the same spot that I moved when they activated and see if they're still standing there. If they're not, then that's really weird because they're active, and if they're active and teleported, that's a problem. So we moved up here and we activated this group. And they are now gone. If they went through that door, they did it without opening it. So that's bullshit. Uh-huh, exactly. Well, that's the thing. The only pods that can teleport are pods that are not active. Suppose, you know, that's the way it's supposed to be. That pod is active. And yet, they appear to have teleported.
Ich mach mich los. Feind in Sicht. Begebe mich auf Position.
Now, a Cyberdisc pod should aggress towards us. Whether they do or not, it's anybody's fucking guess at this point.
Verstanden, Commander.
Okay.
Bin unterwegs.
He should have been on his pistol.
En observation.
Yeah, now 2 pods are active, but if I can get any of them to move forward and start killing them, that's the goal.
Bestätige.
So the Cyberdisc has moved, at least.
Bin unterwegs.
And a Cyberdisc should aggress in our direct toward us.
Surveille la zone. Je surveille la zone.
Yes. I'm not necessarily thrilled at that, because it might move up and kill my scout, but I do need them to move toward me. Come on, Disc. I don't want to use another battle scanner either.
In Bewegung.
There's the Disc. And he can see it.
Aye, aye, ready.
Did he... Okay, his suppression stays even if we lost the line of sight. I actually don't know if that's true. It might drop at the end of the turn. And that thing could just walk in and destroy us. But it should stay where it is because it's suppressed. Cyber discs, when they're suppressed out of line of sight by an LMG, usually just sit completely still. Maybe they overwatch. Okay, they're just repairing it to pull, basically. Okay. Just need to find a way to get through it. Overwatch from the disc does not trigger. Can't see it, apparently. Oh, I don't like that at all. Yeah, there is a single seeker, that's true. Damn it, Saline. I think I found the seeker. It was going after my scout. Killed the floater, hit the disc. Killed the floater, shredded the cyber disc. Still got 4 smokes after this one. The drones will probably just repair the disc. Smoke. It's a miss. As much as I don't want to see the disc, I need it to move up so that I can start dealing with it. Okay, here it comes. This could be bad. A little bit of damage. Is it gonna grenade? Because we're all clumped together. I think it's grenading these 3. Yeah. Okay, at least the other units have done most of their moving, so they're not super exposed. Okay. We can deal.
That's a lot of damage.
Oh, we got a floater. Come on. Thank you for the smoke. And there's a sectoid. Okay. All right. You gotta land this. Okay, it's disabled. You. You move here. You move here. Scatter laser. Get it off. I only have one rocket left. Kill that. Sweater, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Echo. Glad to have you here. Dude, how are you not able to get further than this? He's probably in her way of her being able to go down there. How can you not drop down here? That is so troll. Hope she survives there. I don't think she will. Just kill something. Well, that wasted its turn to repair 1 damage. Did he immediately flank my scout and shooter? Nope, he's moving. Okay. Does it rearm? Okay, so its weapon is re-enabled. Shoots saline for 4, which means he's very low on health right now. She's suppressed. Look, this is the second pod moving up. Now that I engaged this pod, the second pod is appearing. Who knows from where? They're just magically here now. How was this all on fire? Too many flanking opportunities for them, man. Piss damage.
Let's do this. You study it there.
Okay.
Negative. Weapons dry. Score. Aye, aye, aye. On reserve.
C'est bon.
The Cyberdisc has Cherry Onion flank and from high ground, so he could easily just kill her, even through suppression. It's shooting at the gunner. It misses. His cover hasn't burned down yet. There's the Muton pod leader. He's shooting at the... Nope, he's suppressed. Okay. That's a little bit better, because he's not attacking straight. Okay, she's alive. Just gotta keep chipping targets away so that we're taking fewer attacks every turn. Damn it. It's a big hit on her. You fuck off, you little gray bastard. No one cares. Mind phrase my sniper. You can't see the disc from there. Can you see it from here? No, of course not. Six DR. Brother. Yeah, his cover's gone now. I'm gonna wish that I had this rocket later for a big pod full of mutons, but
Firing rocket.
at least he stopped the suppression. He missed to the left, but at least he stopped the suppression.
I'm on it, Commander.
Suppress.
In Bewegung. D'avance. On peut y aller.
Motion charge.
Tiny little shit damage. Dude, she cannot move anywhere good. I don't know if the disc can see her if she's standing in the doorway. It can. See the green circle underneath it. She can go here, but the floaters can flank her so easily. This feels bad. Hopefully there's nothing over here that activates. I feel like that's my best option. Gonna move to try to repair the disc. Double move. No, he can repair from apparently a mile away. Overwatches. Leader goes high, shoots at my Rocketeer. Yep. Misses. That's lucky. No suppression. No suppression. Okay. Okay, Overwatch. But no covering fire on that Overwatch. Mind Fray. Side panic failed. Okay. Okay. Just one at a time. One enemy at a time. Just keep chipping them down. Finding a way to make them. To break them. You have to suppress this. I should have checked the sniper first. But she has... Yeah. Because of the freaking hallucination, her chance is super low. Come on, man! Well, he's got Hollow for his second shot. I was hoping maybe she'd kill it. Come on, Saline. Fucking 5. She has to be in a position where she can disabling shot this in a couple turns. I don't know why I shot him, and obviously he's still on Overwatch. It wasn't suppression that I ended, it was just Overwatch. That was dumb of me. What's new? I am blowing through my smoke grenades here, and we've still got a lot of enemies after this. Okay, that's one more down. That's what we gotta do, is we just gotta keep taking one down. And limit how many of us they can see at a time. There's no cover over here. That all got blown up. I fired a rocket over here. That's right. I remember now. That's where my other rocket went. I was trying to figure out how I only had one rocket after I fired the shredder. It's because I fired the other rocket right at the beginning of the mission. Overwatches. Okay, he's the biggest threat right now. It's not even the disc, it's this guy. Case in freaking point. One floater, one drone, one sectoid, one muton, one cyber disc. Okay. hallucination is gone. I should have checked that because disabling shot might have been better. He is super low health and the disc can see him. It's suppressed. Sectoid's taking a reaction shot and gonna miss. Another target down. It's the least dangerous target there, but it's down.
On my way. Clouds away.
Not getting smoke coverage. I didn't think he would because he's around the wall, but you try. No chip damage. Okay, you need to reload so you can suppress on the next turn. Take it out. Come on. It's a guaranteed hit, just not a guaranteed kill, but she did full non-crit damage to it. I just need the Muton to not hit my gunner again. He had to reload. The Muton had to reload. Overwatch goes backwards. Shoots at the assault, does not hit. Okay. Okay. Just kill the floater. Suppress here. Shoot. And miss. He doesn't have CCS. It's suppressed by him.
Je vais vers la position. On va pouvoir te soigner. Calme-toi.
Okay. I need to make sure you're not going to activate something else with this move. Nothing visible. Nice! Good job.
I need ammo. Nailed him.
10 damage between the two shots. That's not nothing.
They're falling back.
The Cyberdisc's only suppressed by a guy in half cover, though, so if it shoots, it could just dome him. Never a fun day when you're cringing every time the enemy takes a shot. Just in case it lives, it is disabled. No crit, but 4 damage. Okay, its weapon's disabled, so I don't care about suppressing it, except that it might hold it in place. But if I can kill it, I don't care. Good. Flush heat. Missed the flush. No, I apparently hit rapid fire, not flush. Alright. That's just my fault. I just hit the wrong hotkey.
Negative ammo. Spent. Negative damage. Position confirmed. He's dead. Rock and roll.
Its weapon is disabled and it already threw its grenade. Worst thing it can do is move to a spot where I can't see it at all. It just sat still. That's way better. One damage. Alright. I think I need to kill it this turn because I don't think I can suppress it. I think they both have to... Okay, it's dead. Holy crap, man. Yeah, both my suppressors were on empty.
Use Big Man. Headed there now. I'm ready.
Oh my god. The only good thing about Cyberdiscs is that you can tend to lock them down for many turns in a row if you have at least a couple suppressions or, in this case, disabling shot as well. Mechtoids are a lot harder to lock down like that. You know, Sectopods are a lot harder to lock down. Discs tend to follow a pattern of behavior when you lock them down with suppression. Doesn't make it much better, but... Okay, you're just gonna have to hold those med kits for now. God, there's still so many enemies left, guys. Like, there's at minimum 10 more left, including likely another Cyberdisc. No. Everything, if it was activated, we would see it here. So we've killed everything that was active.
I don't think we're alone out here.
Sounds like a lot of freaking mutons. Nothing within 40 tiles. That's what that tells me. No rockets left. One smoke grenade left. 2 med kit charges left. And almost everybody's injured. I have a medkit charge here. And one here.
Ok, je surveille la zone.
Heading to that location.
Probably being that low on smoke grenades is the biggest concern. I mean, medkits, yeah, but hopefully we won't get hit anymore. Obviously, we probably will, but...
Załatwione. Wypatruję wroga. Come get some.
Tout de suite.
Don't move. You'll be fine.
Can't expect coming out of Gangplank unscarred? I mean, you can. It's probably not a reasonable expectation. You can expect a lot of things.
Was war das? Bestätige. Bin dran. Auf Feldposten. Scan en cours.
Overwatch. Eyes peeled, Commander. Eyes peeled.
Tout de suite.
Osłaniam resztę oddziału. Overwatch.
Was war das für ein Geräusch?
Dude, Confounding Light was so good earlier. We took one injury, and the only reason we took that injury was because the game crashed, and the autosave was like 2 turns back, so when the new drop-ins happened, they happened in a worse location. But Confounding Light was damn near flawless. This has not been. So we left Confounding Light with one relatively minor injury. And multiple turns to spare. I pushed it just to get a little bit extra experience. I could have ended it multiple turns sooner than I did. I think I could have ended it with 4 turns left if I just went straight for ending it.
J'avance.
But, I mean, I prepared for it, knowing that it is often quite difficult and rarely goes that smoothly.
Was war das für ein Geräusch?
Yeah, we were talking about that earlier, Thorax. Our best guess is that it's like doing loops.
Commander, that conduit is down, but it might be faster if our troops just hit the others with explosives.
Enemy forces headed your way, Strike One.
The only concern here is if something drops behind me that's on Overwatch, I don't have my scout back here to... Okay, it's a lid. And it can't reach us in a single move. That lid can get to, like, here on one move, so we just Overwatch it.
Bin unterwegs.
I wonder if it'll even move. I mean, it's yelling, but is it moving? Are you schmoving, Mr. Lid? Yeah, he's moving. Good hit. Looks like a hit. Good hit. He didn't even make it as far as I thought he would on the first move. Get dunked. I think I'm gonna have to move up. They're gonna be all back there. All back of the bus.
Begebe mich auf Position.
Am I moving up?
Yes, sir.
I don't think I have a choice.
She's there.
Okay, je bouge. Bien reçu, je bouge.
Yes, sir. Location confirmed. Double time.
City stuff? Yeah, same thing. City stuff, urban area, same thing.
Hört ihr das?
You knew what he meant. Ugh.
Move into position.
Compris, j'y vais.
Panzer. Let's do this.
Bien, chef.
Rolling out. Moving to Overwatch.
Immer wachsam, Commander.
That's affirmative. Got it covered.
Well, we're over China. This Gangplank always takes place over China.
Got it. Moving. Affirmative. Time to motor.
J'ouvre l'œil, commandant.
On Overwatch.
I'm gonna try to just activate these one at a time, but
Was war das für ein Geräusch?
that door is open. Now it's open. It wasn't before.
Rücke vor.
All right. I feel like this is gonna glitch my battle scanner. Yeah, it keeps trying to throw it like underneath the walkway. Obviously not what I need or want.
Das Zielgebiet.
Just the three? Just the three of us. We can make it if we try. Just the three of us. You and I. Oh. 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 Where's the second shot? Thank you. It wasn't the pod leader, but...
I'm on it, Commander. Yes, sir. Overwatch. Aye, aye.
This is still very dangerous. You can disable one of them, that means I'm only taking one attack, potentially. Missed. They can see us enough to move forward. Oh, here comes the bad news. What did I say? Guess I should have used the smoke grenade. He didn't die, but... How do you not see that? Ah, that's annoying.
Good to go.
Smoke.
Well, I know there's more enemies after this, so use this smoke here. I don't have it for anything else, but, you know, I guess you gotta pick your poison, pick your battle.
Begebe mich auf Position.
Going in for the kill. Moving out.
She can't, fucking hell, she can't shoot because he's blocking her lean out. Just kill him. It would have been too much to ask. Okay, you have to come over here, because you have to stabilize him. We just have to hope he doesn't crit you through half cover while he's suppressed. Should have moved my gunner further, because he's going to need to be able to actually attack here.
Heading there now. Run.
Goes back through the door, shoots at my assault. Overwatches. That door on that side is still closed, but if I move up too far, they're going to activate. My gunner is not in this fight.
On the move.
Just kill him and save me any more headache from him. Not quite, but close. Fuck. Well, you can't suppress again anyway. Shit.
Rounds. Missed.
We need this pod dead before the next one gets up. Comes through that door. That's risky.
Flushing.
Flushed, got the kill. Shouldn't trigger because the wall's in the way.
Got it covered. COM.
Down here.
They're falling back.
He's literally shooting at us. They just land every damn shot. Stay back. No, of course they come through.
They're flanking my position. They're flanking my position.
Surveillez les côtés.
Oh. No one can see a fucking thing. And he can't suppress because he's flanked. Okay, the only one he sees is that guy, and that's the guy who has him flanked. So this guy's actually the biggest problem right now. It's not a flanking shot. I wonder if you'll be able to see that guy from here. Says yes. Okay. 99 on the floater, though. 2 mutons, 2 floaters. But the mutons are by far the more dangerous. Do I try a disabling shot in case he doesn't die? Just think. He should have reloaded last turn because then he could have suppressed. No run-and gun here, but I do have a flashbang. But if I focus on this guy can move up to this tile and just start shooting at us. But this guy has to die. She almost one-tapped him. Almost. Okay, that one's dead. So it's 2 floaters. We got this floater and another floater further back. Can flashbang him, but the floaters are still alive. You have to move because you're flanked. If you go here, they can still flank you. You should probably move. Okay. You drop here. That is not a cover position. And if he comes up here, he can flank you here. The sniper's the only one in a position that actually has cover up there. So you probably have to move forward. And hunker down. He's going to be in danger. Okay. You need to reload. He could grenade. Don't want that. I don't like pulling him back there. It doesn't feel like it's the right move, but... Oh, there's no good spot for them. The Muton might have moved back. That's a blessing. I think Cherry Onion is flanked by this guy. If she can see him, he can see her, and he has her flanked. Yep. Which means the other one's about to kill her. Nope. Small moment. She took a severe injury. She's out of ammo. But pistol kill this guy. 96. Misses a 96. Brother. It's a hit.
Heading there now. He's down.
Ich mach mich los.
Did he go on Overwatch? He ran all the way back.
J'y vais.
She has to use this on herself. I mean, 5 health, she's basically out of the rest of the fight anyway. I think there's still a cyber disc left to deal with, guys. There's at least one more pod still. And drop-ins. We have drop-ins here, here, and in the final room.
I'm on it, Commander. Good to go.
Je suis prête.
Good to go. Time to motor. You hear that?
I just heard a chrysalid move, but that could have been the battle scanner thing.
Ich mach mich los.
Oh my god, so many people so close to dead.
Yes, Commander.
Chargé et paré.
Heading there now. Move, move, move! Świeże pestki w magazynku. Okay. I'm here, Commander.
Bien, commandant. En observation.
Didn't expect these 2 missions to take quite so long today. Obviously, having retried one is a big part of that.
Bestätige.
I'm on it, Commander. Wypatruję gości.
Ok, je surveille la zone.
Nice field, Commander. On Overwatch.
I don't like that position from him. Oh, and we missed.
Shot wide.
If he's on a single move, he's going to take a shot at us. He was on a double move. That's lucky. Weak damage. Weak miss.
L'aurai la prochaine fois.
Bringing them.
I guess I should have hollowed first. But, you know. Got him.
Nailed him. Back online.
There are no other active enemies. Because the end turn was instant.
Killing time. 3 to go. Roger. Got my eyes on.
So it's just the drop-ins now. Supposedly. No second disc this time?
Roger, Dodger.
Okay.
Roger. Tracking. Position confirmed.
Still gonna be a lot of drop-ins, and the way they've been dropping in, if they're super behind us, it's gonna be really difficult to get them.
Bien, chef. On peut y aller. Ich hab alles im Blick.
Roger. Got eyes on.
Drücke aus.
Location confirmed.
Je me manie.
Weapons hot.
His move didn't. It just appeared. It wasn't active, and then is just not only present, but active instantly. The enemy end turns, I'll put a save here and we'll see what is happening here, but the enemy end turns were instant, meaning there are no enemies on the field. It not only teleported there, but spawned in. I even said no second disc this time, because no enemies active, and if I hit end turn, it's instant, as if there are no enemies on the field. Instant. The auto spawn disc, there is one disc guaranteed to be on this mission, but I've had this disc appear in 10 different places. We've already killed one disc.
I'm on it, Commander.
The real thing there was that one soldier had already moved all the way up to here, and then it just appeared when I stepped onto when I moved someone else up. On my turn, it spawned in and was just there. The guaranteed disc only... No, that's not true, because earlier, when we were playing the very same map, we didn't go anywhere near the doors, and it spawned back here. We were up here. None of our soldiers ever went anywhere near the doors, and it spawned back here. So it is not tied solely to those doors. Just go back in the VOD. You can check for yourself. This is the second disc. We've already killed the disc. We've already killed the disc. Wasn't that just a second disc? This is just a second disc. We've already killed the disc. And no, that disc wasn't just a second disc. It was a single disc, not attached to another pod, that spawned and was active immediately with 21 health, the exact same as this one. So, no, that wasn't just a second disc earlier. It was this disc.
On the move.
The dumbest shit.
Headed there now. Heading to that location. Aye, aye, Commander. Wypatruję nieprzyjaciół.
Crit. Thank you so much for the sub on the YouTube side. Sun Clausewitz. Or Clausewitz. Either way, thank you. If you're watching us live.
You've got hostile forces about to hit your position.
It's the most disgusting crap game. Also, a sectoid spawning up here oftentimes can't get down, and it'll just, like, piddle around. Have a good one, Serge. Thanks for hanging out.
Heading there now. Back online. Roger that. Scanning. Got my eyes on.
In all, I can say this truthfully and honestly, in all the time I've ever played Long War and done the Gangplank mission, I've never seen that cyber disc just spawn in like that at that exact style. And just earlier today, we had that exact disc spawn in when we weren't anywhere near the doors, and it spawned in back here. So the behavior is not a consistent, predictable thing.
Yes, sir.
It doesn't even have to be predictable. Well, somewhat predictable. If you're gonna throw crap like that in a mission, it needs to be somewhat plannable for, but
10-4.
whatever, game.
C'est parti.
Rozkaz ruszam. Yes, sir.
Mais plus dada. Ok, je bouge.
Aye, aye.
You guys couldn't tell. It looks like we're a bit beat up.
Bestätigen. Cinq sur 5.
Confirmed. Closing on target position now. Got it covered. Przechodzę na pozycję.
In Bewegung.
I need to keep the scout towards the center of the squad so that wherever we have a drop in, if it's on Overwatch and I need to try to run the Overwatch, I at least have a scout to try. It can drop in mutons just because the mission's a bitch. It should only be able to do thin men, but I've seen mutons drop in on Gangplank, particularly right back here by the last two power things. Whether it's supposed to be able to or not, I don't know, but it's not listening to what it's supposed to be able to do, or it's just doing whatever the hell it wants, so I don't think it cares what I think it's supposed to be able to do or not.
Ich mach mich los.
On Overwatch. Solid copy.
The power conduit is disabled, but you've got 3 more to go.
On the move.
Bin unterwegs.
Reports of heavy X-ray activity.
Like, this is so
Enemy
troll.
forces are likely closing on your location.
So far behind us.
Tak jest. Przechodzę na pozycję. Affirmative. Stepping off.
Bestätige. Je rejoins la position. Sichere ab.
Moving to Overwatch.
I need to move him.
What was that?
Bestätige. Bin unterwegs.
Nice field, Commander. Moving to position. Wypatruję nieprzyjaciół. Roger that.
I don't know if it's going to run up to this edge or if it's going to try to flank us or... Okay. Why not? The only person who wasn't injured.
X-ray locked
Ugh. Could have just killed. That would have been nice. Okay. Maybe should have held off on the suppression, but...
Heading out.
Bin unterwegs. Ça roule.
On the move. Yes, sir.
J'avance.
Zahoto. Yes, sir.
What a brawl.
Moving out. Roger that. Scanning.
Je suis de retour. Verstanden.
I'm going to expect it to drop behind us again, but I'm going to be disappointed when it drops in front of us, and I have to shift according to that, but... So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put one of the 2 suppressors on either door, so that whichever way it drops, hopefully we can suppress it.
Reloaded.
Hey, I'm glad you were able to enjoy the stream, Ragnar. And make a potentially monotonous task a little bit less so.
Drücke aus.
That's what I'm here for.
Headed there now.
XCOM's not giving me a rougher time than it gives anybody else. I'm just mad at myself for not doing better. But I haven't played in more than a year, and I'm holding myself to that standard as if I was playing regularly right now, and I'm not.
Roger that.
That's another conduit down. You only need to deactivate 2 more.
Roger that.
Heads up, boys and girls. Intel suggests hostiles are
Really?
for you.
Triple drop-in off of that. And one of them's a muton. I can't even hold this door because this fucker can probably just flank me from up there. You are a damn troll, game. You know that?
Rolling out.
Okay, je bouge.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
This is gonna go badly.
Nice deal, Commander. Gotcha. Roger that.
I don't really see how it... Unless they somehow kill that. 5. It's got 1 health. Someone else take a shot.
They're falling back.
They're falling back as he shoots us. Nothing irritates me more than that. He's falling back! And then he blasts us. Are you sure about that? That means the other thin man's further away. For the moment.
Good to go.
Now the thin man's closer.
Come get some. Moving. Ice field, Commander.
Ok, je surveille la zone.
Ice field, Commander.
En observation.
On Overwatch.
Come on. Okay.
Ben unterwegs.
He's coming through the other door.
Moving to position. I'm on the move. On the move. Roskas. Will do. Moving to Overwatch. On Overwatch.
J'ouvre l'œil, commandant.
Roger. Got my eyes on.
J'ouvre l'œil, commandant.
Just received some intel that hostiles are advancing on your location. Ready up.
Tell me that's a double move for you. Okay, single thin man.
X-ray lock.
Gotta kill this guy. She can't see him. Really? Because, I kind of fucking think you should be able to see him. Like, I really think you should be able to see him. Good hit.
He's down. Zarfiller.
J'y vais.
Moving out.
Je bouge.
Podcast. Position confirmed.
I don't know if Overwatch is set up for this. Oh, come on! She's not dead, but... She was hunkered down and he hit her.
Ich hab keine Kugeln mehr. X-Ray neutralisiert.
Rock and roll. Affirmative. Covering now. Locked and loaded.
Ok, je surveille la gauche.
Affirmative. Covering now. Roger that.
Yeah, she got revenge, but she'll be wounded for 40-something days. So, really revenge?
Heading out. I'm on it, Commander.
She'll be wounded for 40 days, assuming she doesn't die before this mission's over. It's not over yet.
Alles wieder im grünen Bereich. J'ouvre l'œil, commandant.
10-4.
Je suis parti.
Headed there now. Right. I've got my eyes on it. Doc has to look at it. Okay.
Conduit down. Only one more to go. Take that out and the ship is ours.
That might be no more. We might be done.
On my way. Solid copy.
I'm pretty sure every single soldier here except for the sniper is wounded, is actually wounded. I'm not, the sniper might even be. I don't remember who all I healed at this point.
Heading to that location.
Nicely done, Commander. That ship is now officially under XCOM control. Although I don't think it will fit in the hangar.
Okay. Wow. 46 days. That's pretty low. 33 days. 29 days. So 3 severe wounds. Salines being the worst. Yeah, 46 days is a long injury, to say the least.
Remember, we will be watching.
I don't think he took a will hit, though. Damn. And all those wounds were reduced by a day because they're a field surgeon. Except for Salines, he was critically wounded. Man, that is brutal. But we're alive for the moment. I just have to see how much energy I have going forward.
The new engineers arrived.
Because that was draining.
We're always glad to have more help down here.
Now, a lot of people sell these fusion cores because they sell for 200 apiece, but you can only get them from battleships. So I'm reticent to sell them. I also have, yeah, just got that'll be my third new aircraft coming in, or replacement aircraft coming in. Why not do half and half, sell one, keep one? They're still pretty rare to get, and they build into things like the blaster launchers. So, battleships are some of the worst and most difficult missions in this game. If I don't have to do too many of them, I generally will try not to. Holy cow, that was tough. Wow. All right, Gloomcat is Skynet. So their next ability is Damn Good Ground. Is it? No, it's Ranger with Skynet. Spy 84. No health, but max aim, or not max, high aim, 7. I think it's 7 is max. They got 6. Concealment for when you're finally back in the field. Oh. You are Shadow. Hollow targeting, Ranger, Battle Scanner, Concealment, Sprinter, Smoke and Mirrors. Yep. Another fucking hit point on a scout. That's where all my luck is going, is my scouts getting hit points. Everyone else is dying because of it. Alright, you are a shock trooper, so this is going to be hit and run. He got a hit point. 40, 70, it's a 70% on that. Or 60%. 60 or 70, so he should get it there. Oh, man. Maybe we just get like a nice little abduction or a little small UFO, you know, like something nice and easy. Something soft. I got a bunch of alloys. I'm going to take those engineers while I have the opportunity. You are not getting my laser rifles.
The new engineers arrived this morning, Commander. We're always glad to have more help down here.
Let's start that heavy laser rifle. Give me some council requests for Illyrium. I got lots. I got lots of Illyrium. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, because of my aircraft costs? Yeah. Alright.
Satellite uplink facilities at maximum capacity.
Okay.
Additional uplink required.
Commander, we've picked
Moderate
up
in
requests for
Wuhan.
assistance. Abductions in progress are marked on the hologlobe.
It's the street without the flood. Without the hurricane. So non-hurricane street. All right. Oof. I need to look at something on my builds. Okay, yeah, Hailstorm is Hollow Shred. Okay. I was like, do I have a Hollow Shred Gunner build? I do. I don't think I'm taking any rookies on this. Alright, we've got 3 suits of carapace armor. So that's going to be here. Here. And here. Actually, here. Let's go strike rifle for this map. Carb. Riffle. Oh, my scope got damaged. Balls! Alright, we've got a couple specialists, some lance corporals, so we've got some people who need some leveling. I could do...
Prepare for deployment, Strike One.
I tend to go through laser cannons so I don't rush into Gauss as quickly.
The aliens are continuing to target civilians for abduction in several major
Yeah, you
cities
can
across the
skip
globe.
lasers and go straight to Gauss, and a lot of people like that. They do Phoenix cannons on their aircraft, and then skip lasers in the field, and they might do enhanced ballistics in the field, and then go to Gauss after that, but I like lasers. I also tend to build pulse lasers, which a lot of people don't. They go from Gauss to plasma is extremely common. And I tend to build some pulse lasers. Mike cut mid-sentence, by the way, no biggie. Just, well, it's back in now, so. 3 thin men, huh?
Okay.
Well, that's rude.
Will do.
Я пошел.
Back in. I'm on it, Commander.
Idę.
All right.
Okay. Got it covered. Heading there now. Come get some. Chodźcie, brudasy.
Here, floaters. Nice hit. Low damage. He's a pod leader. He's got 8 health. He missed her on the return shot. That's good for me. Step here and see if you see the other two. You do. Nice. Well, that's the one you see. That's the one you kill. I just finished Gangplank, literally just a couple minutes ago, Proboer. This is the first mission after Gangplank. For transparency's sake, if you watch the VOD later, I restarted Gangplank after it beat the shit out of me. To be fair, it wasn't just that it was beating me. There was some really buggy, janky, weird crap going on. And also, we discovered that the Muton pod leader on Gangplank can do 13 damage non-crit, which I did not think was possible. So, we learned things, too. We suffered 3 huge, and the other 2 were 29 and 33, so. And we suffered 2 other injuries that thankfully were lesser, but that's 5 out of 8 people got injured. So. Wouldn't mind getting some meld here, but I'm not going to bank on it. The indestructible trash can.
Hello there.
Everyone knows about it. Meld right there. This was only moderate, so it's probably like 3 pods of enemies on this one. So there's definitely some potential to, like, get some meld out of here.
Moving out.
Alright. Floatered very far. And I ran so far away. Alright, I see 2 pods. Muton floater. Alright, that looks like just 2 floaters. And Muton double floater. What do you see? don't think that's the one I want to activate first.
Moving.
Let's bring you over here. Yeah, that's a better line.
On the move.
So watching Alien Romulus with friends, she just left, such a good film. That and Covenant. I watched Romulus a second and third time after my initial viewing, and I wouldn't say I loved it, but I didn't dislike it. It's better than 3 and 4, and I honestly think it's better than Covenant or Prometheus. I personally, for me, it's Aliens, Alien, fairly big gap, Romulus, Covenant, 4, Resurrection, Prometheus, and then about 40 feet underground, Alien 3. Roughly.
Solid copy. Not a big deal.
Yeah, there could be more over here for sure. I put Resurrection above 3 just because Resurrection leans into its stupid campiness. 3 tries to be more than it ever had a right to try to be. In my opinion. But Romulus is not bad. Falls flat in a few areas for me, but it's objectively a decent watch. I don't know what he said, but he wasn't happy. I wanted to shoot at this one, but he wanted to shoot at that one, and who am I to argue? All right. Better than 3 and 4. Yeah. Dude? We're kind of next to this car, you ass. I agree, Thorsnor. That is definitely its biggest failing. I wouldn't say it's its only one, but its largest. Okay, get away from the car. I like Covenant more than Prometheus. I agree there. Away from the car.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Looks like a hit. No, it was a fairly straight shot, but not a hit.
I'm on it, Commander.
He is Cool Dan. If it doesn't expire, I'll touch it next turn. But it's chiming quick, so it might go.
Back online.
I hear sectoids.
Got the goods.
12 meld. That means we've kind of caught up a little bit. Their resources are slightly diminished.
Moving.
On the move. Ready to engage.
Do they have cinema in Iceland? As in, do they make movies? Like, is there a movie industry? I'm sure they have, you know, like they watch movies.
Good to go.
I mean, I say that. I'm not, I guess I can't say that I'm sure of that. I would imagine. Given our Icelandic friends here in the chat have talked about movies often and are right now. Have anything up there considering it's a wasteland? Is it a wasteland? I think Icelandic movies tend to be tragic, drunk protagonists from what I see in stereotypes. Yeah, I get you, Pro Bower.
Heading to that location. ET in sight. Engaging.
ET in sight. Engaging. Get away from the meld, you little bastard! That's not for you! That meld is not for you. Well, this is probably going to destroy the meld if it hits anything. We've seen them in Iceland. We even had a couple of movies that were somewhat popular abroad. I feel like I've probably heard of a few. Maybe not right off the top of my head, but...
Roger, Dodger.
Oh, not close enough.
Принято. Готовность номер 1.
Так есть.
Position confirmed. Running.
I don't know if that car's ever going to blow. Maybe I didn't need to move away from it so bad. Made more action-y for U.S. audience. That tracks. That's not cool, man. That's Cool Dan. You can't shoot Cool Dan. He's the cool man. That's like rude and stuff. This is definitely the last enemies. I would call it he got shot in the head. See, it did kill that guy. It didn't do a little damage to him. It killed him outright from full health. And I got the second meld can, so that's 24 meld. That's the second most we've gotten in a mission this campaign. 12 days. Not bad. It's 1 health wound that he took. Need to get a viewer name for that guy. 27, because the extra off of the other units. You do get the meld if the can is intact and not expired. You get it when the mission ends. Yes. I'm pushing on, guys. I'm pushing on as much as I can, but if I get a big mission that comes up, we'll see. I am running on the fumes of fumes right now. Let's get a save in just in case we crash or something.
Contact detected.
I could funnel the kills into the laser cannon, but I kind of want to make sure he's not damaged in case something bigger than a scout shows up.
Engaging bogey.
That thing hit me like 4 straight times.
Contact detected.
It's a freaking scout. Get off me.
Contact detected.
Okay. Should only need 1 hit to crash it. I'd prefer to crash it than blow it up. You are not telling me that got away. Fuck you, game!
Contact lost.
That is so damn troll. All right. High health, bad aim, slightly above average will, not great stats. Not sure what I'll do with them, but I'll figure something out. All right, xenogenetics. Wish that had been for 2 scientists, but whatever. Weapon fragments I don't tend to hand out too easily. Oh! Fucking hell. I forgot that we needed to scan for Exalt. I was supposed to do it right at the beginning of the month, but I didn't have any money. Thankfully, we didn't lose too much. Hey, it's not in Nigeria! I'm gonna wait 14 hours and then send Hellgraph. This should stay exposed for around 2 days.
Commander,
there he is.
Our satellite is prepped and standing by for launch. We are ready to deploy it on your orders.
It literally just said has returned to... Thank you.
Covert operative deployed to disrupt Exalt Cell in Brazil. Laboratory online.
I appreciate your efforts to support the research team, Commander. I've already put the new recruits to work in the lab.
Sure. It's a quiet month.
Contact detected.
Commander, we're tracking several
Swarming
abductions via the hologlobe. I've got the coordinates locked in.
Okay, this means it is one of the DLC maps. Swarming on one of the DLC. It's probably the Friends in Low Places map. That one has an image, but maybe not. I think that's what it has to be, because Portent has an image. Swarming on the Friends in Low Places very small map. They can be, Olsen. Yeah. Am I going to be able to do a swarming abduction on a potentially small and buggy map without fucking it up when my brain is running at half speed? The kicker here is this. Abduction map manager. Confounding light. It's not that one. It's not deluge. Is it confounding? No. See, Friends in Low Places should only be able to get up to moderate, not swarming. Deluge isn't an urban map, and you see the... I don't know. I don't know what map this is going to be. I'm going to save ahead of time because these can be really buggy. If I have to, I'll have to go all the way back to this manual save because this is saved right on the autosave. I've had a lot of bad luck with super buggy missions on the DLC maps, and because it's not showing no intel and no image, it's one of the DLC maps. I just don't know which one. Because it shouldn't be able to be friends in low places because that's too small of a map. It'd be the map where you have to extract the... We should see the image. The portent map should show a preview image. There's only a couple maps that don't give a preview image. Yeah, that's what I just said. That mission is called Portent. If it's the map I think it is, which is low places, even though it shouldn't be able to be, the battle scanners are just going to be better. Okay. Gotta put the tank in the tankier armor. Yeah, Confounding Light's a train, and it should show an image, but it might not. But it says Urban Close Quarters. I don't think Confounding Light's map would be called Urban Close Quarters. Let's find out. If it loads. I've had these also crash before and not load in, which is why I put a save in. Okay.
France is sending an urgent mission request.
It might crash still. It locked up there for a second.
Coming in from cities around the world.
Let's see if it actually loads in.
This is Big Sky. Strike team has reached the AO.
It's friends in low places, even though if you go in here, Abduction Map Manager, DLC Low Friends should only be able to be maximum acceptable difficulty for the map. It should not be able to get swarming.
Big Sky.
Asshole game.
Position confirmed. Scanners online.
J'y suis déjà. Voilà ce qu'on cherchait.
Position bestätigt.
10-4. That's affirmative. In Bewegung.
Markiert.
On my way.
That's a fairly big drone for the pod leader. Here, mutons. Sectoids. Let's crack it open. Well, it's set to moderate, and there are heavy and swarming are above moderate. So with two options higher...
Roger that.
But I don't know.
Position bestätigt.
Affirmative.
Probably shouldn't stress too much about drones. They're just drones after all. They're only drones after all. They're only drones after all. Don't put the blame on me. You suck! I am not impressed, sir! Hit the target! Thank you! She had the lowest percentage of any of those that fired. No, Thorsnor, we've already done the DLC mission. This is just an abduction happening on this map. We already did this mission, the DLC mission. That happens on May 5th in any campaign that where you have the DLC enabled.
X-ray.
This is just an abduction happening on this map. Triple muton. I don't know if they're active yet. The battle scanner, I think, is just seeing them. Okay. Well, good. I'm going to want him to get closer. Good. Nice job, Dizzy. Good. Come on, Brick. Most incredulous of ninnies. I want you overwatching for the mutons. Come on, just finish it off. Nice. He got it. He got it. If I move at all, they're active. Might as well get a little chip damage with the pistol on if I can. Let's make sure we can get a good rocket here. They teleported. The fucking pod split and teleported. It teleported backwards and then it split the pod. Well, that guy got cooked, but the game is being an absolute troll.
On it.
On my way. Eyes on target.
Okay, 4 Seekers. All stealth. 3 stealth.
X-rays coming in from the side. Trying to flank us.
All right.
Zrozumiano.
Okay.
J'ai plus de munitions. Il est raidement prêt pour la baston.
Granat poszedł.
And he suddenly pulled a ninja and disappeared in the cloud of dust. Fucking joke.
Begebe mich auf Position.
Rücke vor. See you in hell. I'm on
Still a muton alive back there. 2, in fact.
Verstanden. Ich halte die Augen offen.
Wieder am Start. I'm on it.
Oh, and that one's up in the high ground. So not only did it teleport... Okay. That is the buggiest, shittiest activation I've seen in a while. It split the pod and then put that guy on the high ground to flank me. I need that meld can to close so I'm not tempted to go for it.
Muszę się stąd zabierać.
E2 is trying to throw.
Nice. That's 2 Seekers, so 2 more. Now the meld didn't close, so you know what that means.
Rockets away.
A sniper and my Rocketeer are still potentially flankable by the other muton that's over here. I should probably get eyes on him, but... Alright, let's activate the other pod and really get pissed. Nice, it didn't. 12 more meld.
Solid copy.
I should have ground scanned with his movement, see if I saw any Seekers. Like right there. There's a Seeker right there. Yep. So we've got one right there for sure. Can't see the other Muton. I don't really want to do this because it blows up cover that I'm kind of using, but we're not using any of this cover right now. Killing a target's better than leaving it alive to strangle or hurt us, so... And he can still overwatch.
Overwatch, aye aye. Overwatching.
Immer wachsam, Commander.
Okay.
I don't know where that Muton's gonna go. If he stays in the high ground, he could flank and shoot at my Rocketeer or Sniper, and he could one-shot either of them. Okay, he's further back than I thought, which is good for me.
They're trying to pull back.
Well, that means I smoked the right people. Triple sectoid, kind of small. Not a big threat. That's good. That's a hit for 3. We get any other shots on it, or did it find a good spot? Okay. No big deal. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. That might be all. Nice kill. You don't have any ammo and you apparently can't see him.
I'm on the move.
Nice shot.
Neutralized.
Okay.
Is that the pod leader? Yep, that was the one with 6. Nice! Beautiful hit and run.
Weapons dry.
Begebe mich auf Position.
Verstanden, Commander.
J'y vais.
I'm on the move. Reloaded.
Rozumiem.
Auf Feldposten.
Gotowa do akcji.
On the move.
I feel, Commander.
Verstanden. Sichere ab.
Okay. Goes for a psi attack. Nope, just shoots. Turn ends after his action, so I don't think there's more.
Verstanden, Commander.
Auf dem Weg. X-ray.
Get the hollow from the suppression there. Take a shot. Unexpected to hit. 34 is low, but...
Got it covered.
Headed there now.
Oh, he sees it.
Shot failed to connect.
Zaraz będę na miejscu.
Good to go.
Rock and roll.
Just reload.
Let's rock.
Don't cost me a meld just because you wanted to live with 2 health, you little shit. Anyone right on a level? I still hear a meld can. Wonky's on a level.
Gehe in Position. Genau da.
He's not going to level off of this, but it's going to get him that much closer.
Everything by the numbers.
All right. That worked out. I think we got both meld cans there again. Brought the right people.
Everything by the numbers and not a scratch on them. Hopefully every operation goes this well.
25 meld. Good mission.
Remember,
we need good missions.
We will be watching.
Soaring pile of crap indeed. Sectoids, drone seekers, only intimidating thing there were the big green men. Yeah, there's a couple three muton that split and activated, so that could have been really bad. We got a little lucky. Hey, you're already 10 days through that, so only 36 days to go. I'm not planning on chopping you, even if we finish mechs soon. Okay, I need to find a viewer for this soldier, but I still need to level him up in the meantime. Jan Turek is an Aegis, which means smoke. Yep, suppression, smoke, and mirrors. Suppression, smoke, and mirrors. Love to see a health. Don't really care about your aim. He got 5 aim and no health. It's the opposite of what I said, dude. Like... Bluegrass, you are... Bluegrass, you are double down. Which means your build is... Lone Wolf Precision Sharp Shooter. Six aim, no health. Don't expect the health on a sniper. Nice when it happens. Cool Dan. Your build is that. I believe you are a raider. Yes. So your next piece is Deadeye. Wow. No health, 1 aim. Okay. That's fun. Probably gonna get a terror mission or something, or a covert op. I should probably not try and do a covert op. Only 15 days could get us to Gauss. That's actually not far. I need to do these for the targeting module. Oh, I need to hold on to some sectoid corpses. Gotta remember that. Don't give them all away for scientists. Alright, let me knock out this drone autopsy real quick, just because it's only 2 days and it gets me the targeting boosters.
The new engineers arrived this morning, Commander. We're always glad to have more help down here.
Alright, improved med kit is probably one I should do. I want to do countermeasures, man, but it is a pricey. I also need new combat systems. Oh. Oh. All right, let's do improved med kits. Thor Snore, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs to the community. That is awesome. Very much appreciated. Nope. It's all my laser rifles, so I can't do that. Oh. Okay. God, I can't wait till I can do 10 and 12-hour Saturdays again. I mean, 7.5's not bad, but... Alright. Before this covert op pops up and I wind up doing a mission that's going to wind up, you know, potentially putting me at great risk of death, I think I am going to go ahead and wrap up there for today, folks. It has been an awesome stream. I am running on some fractured sleep, so it is catching up to me quickly. We got through Confounding Light very cleanly. We got through Gangplank not near as cleanly, and then we had a couple missions afterwards. We had one before Confounding Light, too, that went well. That last mission was about the cleanest we've seen. That was good. We're doing okay on Meld. Roster's okay on health. We got a couple people with some long wounds, but overall they're recovering quickly. We're 12 days into July. We need to get another satellite up, so we have another satellite uplink building. Right now, we're starting to do some Foundry projects. We just got to keep pace. Thank you guys so much. There was an awesome show of support today with some gifted subs and just everybody hanging out. That's the most important thing, and I really can't thank you enough for it. Thank you guys for the good times, good vibes, good conversations. And as always, I will catch you all next time, right here in the Echo, where each and every one of us has a voice. If you enjoyed the stream and you haven't already, hit that follow button. If you really want to support the stream, consider subscribing. Make sure to check and see if you've got an Amazon Prime sub available. If you have an Amazon Prime link to your Twitch account, don't forget to use that. And if you really like the stream, use it here. If you really want to support the stream directly, the coffee link right there is the best way to support me directly. This is full-time for me. You guys make that possible. You humble me each and every day with the opportunity to entertain such awesome and amazing viewers. Thank you, as always, and I'll see you next time. Good night. God bless. Be good people. Adios.